Alright, so we got 25 round mags, we got the new Uzi. It's not that new anymore though. Some people are saying this PK06 red dot is back in action. Or it doesn't feel as bad as after the nerf. This looks pretty good. You listen to Young Lean. Infinity. I'm gonna have to tell you right now, dude, I got no fucking idea what Young Lean is. Isn't that what they call like a mixed drink, like some kind of booze? I never actually learned what lean is. Is that some kind of... we probably shouldn't be talking about that, right? Isn't it some kind of like special concoction? Probably like some shit that'll get you real fucked up. Maybe that's against TOS. Aren't there like drugs in that shit? Yeah, let's not talk about drugs. Alright, so I have found some goodies in here before. Let's try to fill our pockets at least. What's a badge for? Oh, it's just a random streamer item that we spawned with. It's just a cell. Or you have to hold one of each streamer item to get the Kappa case. But that's pretty endgame. I'm not going to be racing towards that. Alright, what can we actually achieve in 15 minutes? Not sure if they put loots out here on the road. What's unfair? Do Americans have 2 turkeys for Thanksgiving and 1 for Christmas? That's unfair. I thought you were talking about Tarkov game mechanics being unfair. Thank God you're talking about food. Yeah, well, life's not fair, dude. I mean, you should see some of the spreads these Americans got for Thanksgiving. It's ridiculous. I mean, these people pass out the second they're not eating. They're so stuffed. I strive to be that way, though. I don't know. I feel like I never eat. I need to start overeating at Thanksgiving instead of just having 1 plate of food. I need to start trying to force down like 3 plates, just so I can get on that level of just passing out immediately. That's you. Yeah, plenty of people in my family are gonna be like that, I'm sure. Eat responsibly. Well, so what is going on for Thanksgiving? Is there like a big game or something? I'm not really looking into it, but I'm sure the family's gonna be watching something. Cowboys versus Chiefs is it this year? Already checked. Okay, so we gotta come back into woods on the PMC to actually do the main quest line. But it seems like we just got a lot of long-term stuff, like find certain items, find a labs keycard, make 20,000 USD, and I think we gotta get a rare, like a marked key to get inside one of the cultist rooms. So everything we're doing is just gonna take some time, and just playing some normal raids and looting stuff up, instead of rushing to quest spots, hopefully. Thankful for tamales because your family's Mexican? Ah, yeah, I would like to see what like a Mexican / American Thanksgiving would be like. I feel like I'd prefer that. I used to think Thanksgiving was kind of boring when I was a kid. I didn't really care for just having turkey and vegetables and shit, but now that I'm older, I definitely enjoy it. Or I definitely think it's like, my family makes a healthy Thanksgiving dinner at least. Ooh, the problem is we're almost out of storage room in our scav junk boxes, so I'm debating on if we should buy the 3rd one. It almost feels like this wipe we should justify maybe getting 3 scav junk boxes. I don't know, can you guys talk me out of that though? Should we just try to maintain 2? I'm sure some of you guys already have like 4 though, don't you? So I think finally, like, I really do need to hold on to a lot of these items for long-term hideout upgrades or questing and all this shit, so I don't know. It feels maybe right. Oh, you guys all have 4? Wow. Why not 5 or 6? Alright, come on, Law. Don't let the standard account players see that shit. That's ridiculous. We don't need 6. Maybe 4, though. Yeah, I need the fridge. That's the thing, I can't even sell some of these big money items because I'm not high enough level to list it on the flea market yet. So we just gotta level up. Ooh. And we gotta get a few more docks cases as well. Which way are we going? Eastern Rocks, Mountain Stash, and Old Railroad Depot. Is Mountain Stash up where that Red Rebel rope is? Can't remember. Eastern Rocks and Old Railway Depot. Oh, I think I know where the depot is. That's up ahead this way. Yeah, 25 to sell stuff, and they definitely slowed down the leveling. Like, I'm not even 20 yet. It could be maybe an accomplishment to get level 20 tonight, because we're 19. If I just bang out enough missions on customs, we should probably get level 20 pretty quick. Whoa, I think that was a 100 round Uzi mag. Yeah, I could actually use that thing. There's a gun wall in Tarkov. Yeah, you can put guns on a display shelf in Tarkov or display rack, but I think you gotta upgrade your hideout quite a bit to get access to that. Which is, I don't know, I think it's kind of silly. I think in the beginning you should just have one that can hold like 2 guns, and then you slowly upgrade it to hold like 12 guns. But instead you have to like put, I think, lights in the hideout first, maybe illumination. That's not bad. Have you done the 5 cameras on customs yet? No, Nate. I think it's 4 cameras. I used one of those for the cultist circle, so I gotta spend a bunch of euros to get another camera. But yeah, if we probably have like 10 missions on customs, I should just go in there today. Just live in there for one stream at least. Now let's get out of here. But right now we have, what is it, the test drive DMR set up for the quest. So we're just going to use that until I die, and then we'll probably go into customs. Not expecting to get test drive done, but let's try to get a couple of kills with the gun. Oh, wait a minute, what the hell is that? Why is that not taken? Is that not a good key? Or maybe just a scab of this body, not a PMC. Side pick. On Twitter I saw a picture of the new sniper that apparently Sturman sometimes carries. Yeah, it seems like maybe a mix between like an SVD and a 50 cal. I don't know much about it though. Oh, damn, here we go. What happened to this guy? Probably somebody doing test drive, didn't want to risk looting him. Or he did take most of his shit, I guess. Been playing any Ark lately? No, I took a break right before all that stuff happened, Odd One. And you know, there's always negative people that are saying like, a lot of people are running out of content in Ark, that's why they're doing all these crazy events, but I heard it was really fun. I just missed out on it. I haven't had the motivation to log into Ark. Like I've been telling people, I think we played exactly like 110 hours of it in a short period of time. And I was just starting to feel like I would get burnt out if I kept going, so I'm just going to take a little break. Maybe they'll put out a new update or something and it's going to get me back into it. It's just, I would rather play Tarkov. I feel like this might be our last opportunity at a normal Tarkov wipe, like a fresh wipe experience before things get a little bit weird. So I want to make the most of it. I even started like, I'll like wake up and do a scav run, organize my inventory. I'm definitely enjoying it. I'm like a little bit addicted to it right now. But I'm always going to say, like, Ark is awesome. It's a great game. I just would rather play this at the moment. That's all. Alright, well, we could have looted a little bit more there, but it's all good. Just get warmed up. Rooster, during the raids, thanks for 32 months sub, dude. It says, hope the holidays good with the family in the new house. Any remodeling surprises pop up yet? Well, Rooster, I would say that remodeling surprises. Well, there's a couple of rooms that I think need proper insulation, and at some point I'm going to have to replace the roof. That's the one thing. Is like one day it sounded like there was a fucking dude with boots on the roof because of how bad the weather was. and it's only a certain part of the roof, and I think before I moved in at some point they had probably gotten work done on their roof and stuff. So everything is great, except at some point I'm gonna have to put some money into the roof. I don't know if it's gonna be, you know, doing a full rework on it or just fixing a certain part of it. But if the weather's really loud, it gets, or the roof gets really loud if the weather's bad with the wind and stuff. So, oh yeah, I gotta put that. Let's do the sorting table. There we go. Can you put in solar panels? I haven't looked into the whole deal with solar panels. I know some people get like crazy metal roofed and then they add the solar panels in between the slits and stuff and it looks kind of professional, but I don't really see those around where I live. Like roofing, yeah, odd one. It seems like a lot of people are moving on to those like metal roofs, but I assume the rain is really loud on it. I mean, yeah, if it's raining, it's probably really loud on the metal, right? If you ever miss hearing some slurs, you can always log into Ark for an hour. I know, I was making myself laugh thinking about that one day where I was like, I almost thought I had to warn some of the viewers, be like, hey guys, we got a couple of raiders up ahead, just gonna warn you, we got a couple of slurs inbound, you might want to tell the kids to leave the room. Like, the game is awesome, but there's a few things that, like, piss me off, you know what I mean? Like, there's a few things that eventually rub me the wrong way, and that's definitely one of them. Like, the people going down on their knees and just yapping about bullshit. I think next time I play, I might just mute everybody and just try to kill on sight in solos. Or just play trios and mute everybody. I don't know. It was funny for a little bit, but now I'm done here. I'm sick of hearing the nasally nose breathers, you know? Even though my nose is fucking stuffed up half of these days because of my allergies, but you know what I mean. Alright, let's make a few sales and try to get right back in just in case the queues are long tonight. Hopefully the queues aren't too bad, by the way. What do we got? PP rounds. Try to do a little bit of organization in these ammo cases. Okay, let's see. Keep grenades, keep drinks. Actually, we do have an Ash 12 from a quest reward, so let's put that on. Or that's the exact same item, isn't it? Same compensator. Let's sell it then. Oh, I didn't realize that was an AK-102, so that's shooting 5.56. Let's hold on to that. Keep that nice little red dot as well. Alright. Next problem is going to be the junk box is almost full again. Maybe I'll buy the third one today. Do you like Stranger Things? Yeah, Rex, so I heard about Stranger Things. I definitely watched it with my girlfriend at one point, but I feel like it's just been so long that I've kind of forgotten where it left off. But she mentioned, let's definitely watch it. There's a new episode coming out tonight at like 8 PM, she said, so I'll probably watch it tomorrow at some point. Maybe after the Thanksgiving festivities are over, that's what we're gonna do. I don't know, part of me is like, doesn't really give a shit about it, but I think I'm more into following the older guy's story now, what's his face, rather than the like little kid superheroes that are all grown up now. I don't really know what's going on with them, but that older dude is kind of badass. I forget what his name is though. Steve? Is his name Steve? There's no way his name's just Steve. No, not the kid, not the older kid, the like dude with the beard. Hopper, yeah, Hopper's kind of badass, yeah. Number one, no, not number one. Not number one, fucking, is that what her name is now? Number one? I thought it was 11. You're thinking of 11. Number one sounds like a fucking James Bond villain or something. You ever watch Dark on Netflix? Oh, number one's the main baddie. Okay, see, I forgot. Let's not even get into it, because some people are talking spoilers. I forgot about the bad guy. That's the main thing I forgot about, is where we left off with the bad guys. Yeah, I did watch Dark on Netflix, Bonka. That was like one of those unknown shows that I thought I was recommending to everybody a few years ago. But it took me like 2 or 3 watches, or 2 or 3 attempts to really watch the whole thing and appreciate it, you know, but it was definitely cool. It was confusing at first, but I love it. It's one of those shows that you have to watch in its language without the dubs, you know, you gotta deal with the subtitles, I think. Okay, so unfortunately we're using this M1A for the quest. We got night vision. Let me see if it's dark enough to do maybe a woods raid or customs. Yeah, it's definitely dark enough. Okay, so the quest is we just gotta get 5 PMC kills with this gun, but the problem is it didn't even count last time we killed 1 or 2 guys with it, because it has to be over 60 meters away. So we'll try to get the snipe kills from long range, but if we lose the gun, it's all good. Have you tried Twisted Metal? It's really trash and chill at the same time. Yeah, Disney. So, I loved Twisted Metal as a kid, the first one on PlayStation. But I heard the show, some people were saying the show was kind of shit. So I made it my goal to just like, I lurk to it while I'm doing the dishes or while I'm cooking food and stuff. Because it really is that type of show where like if you're kind of half paying attention, it's entertaining. But if you're sitting there like literally watching it, I think you'd be pissed off. Or you'd get old. It would get old, right? But if you're sitting there lurking to it while you're multitasking, I think it's fine. Oh, you loved it? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't know. It's a little bit over the top. That Anthony Mackie guy, I feel like something about his performance right in the beginning just is like a tiny bit too much for me. But yeah, you just don't take it serious, you know. It's fun as just a casual, kind of funny action show. But my problem with, isn't Mackie the dude that replaced the main character in Altered Carbon? And I feel like I haven't been able to, it's not his fault, but I haven't been able to like forgive that situation since, because the dude from Altered Carbon, that first season, was so badass. And then this dude slips in, and he's somehow like apparently the same guy, but in a different skin suit or whatever. And it's just like, like the whole show, I think we're all just watching the show because of that main character and how good it was. And it's like, oh, here's you know, so it's like, I think that's the reason I can't give his shit a chance, but I should. But yeah, if you haven't seen Altered Carbon the first season, man, it was really good. Let's see how, maybe the queues will be less than 4 minutes again, I hope. Yo, Fat Man, thanks for 4 years subbing, dude, that's such a long time. And we got Ginger with the bits. I was at Kona, Rooster, thanks again for all the big resubs. Dude, Kona, thanks for well over 4 years, man. Because I'd love to see you back on some Tarkov. I hope you're enjoying the wipe. Yo, what's going on, Gragu? Happy early Thanksgiving. Oh, Flanner, just in-game shots. You can just get your gun off the screen if you look down and then free look back up. It seems like they've done that quite a few times now. I mean, I know that Altered had a different story, and I shouldn't be talking spoilers, but like The Witcher, for example, they took out what's-his-face and they put in a different actor for The Witcher, which is a little bit weird. And it seems to be a little bit more normalized. And then for Game of Thrones, they did it as well at one point with 2 of the guys, right? I think it was the Mountain and that one assassin guy. They swapped out actors like mid-season. I haven't watched Witcher with the new actor. Yeah, Dario is the assassin guy, the mercenary guy. Yep, that's what I was thinking as the second one. Play PUBG? I did play a lot of PUBG when it first came out, man. I think most of us did. Like, its honeymoon period was amazing. But we quit playing because it took them so long to add first-person only servers. But apparently everyone's hyping up this new PUBG extraction shooter that might come out soon. So I'm definitely gonna try it. I think you gotta get early access to it somehow. Or it might be like a closed beta and NDA access where like I'm not allowed to stream it or talk about it. I gotta figure out if I can get access to test it out. Oh, you already tested it? Is that right? I didn't know people already got access.
About command. They just left us.
Well, wait a minute, dude. Didn't you just break NDA by telling me this shit's lit? I don't think you're allowed to tell me that shit's lit. I don't know if we can trust your word now, dude. Oh, is that a guy? I'm gonna have to call the PUBG guys, man. I don't feel right. Apparently that shit's lit. Oh, Cotton's streaming it. Well, Cotton didn't read the fine print. Cotton's ban is on the way. No, I'm kidding. Cotton woke up, he's like, fuck yeah, new game, boys, what's going on? Doesn't read the small print at the very bottom. Oh, wait a minute, is that a guy? Oh, that's definitely a scav. Yeah, Cotton's funny as hell. I was enjoying watching him play some DayZ the other night. Or usually, I think it was morning time, but for me, I was trying to fall asleep. He gets on pretty early. Yeah, he might have some food in his chest rig. Food or drinks would be good for the fridge trade up. What's a scav? A scav is like an AI. You know, when you're on your main PMC, you want to kill all the scavs because they're going to shoot at you. But you can also play as a scav and team up with the AI, but it's a randomly generated character. So as a scav, you team up with that faction. As a PMC, you kill those guys. But if it was a player scav, we could technically talk to him and team up. And, you know, on your main character, you can team up with the scavs. But it's pretty rare. Especially early wipe, most people don't want to risk it. So the game is very kill on sight. It's not like DayZ. But back in the day, we used to forcefully abduct people because they would often go in borderline naked just trying to make free money and stuff. We're trying to get money with no risk. I saw Ghost of Tabor. I figure I'll try that eventually. But it just seems like VR games need a little bit more time in the kitchen. Time in the oven. I love Tarkov, but the one thing I dislike is using a setup where it takes up most of your screen. So I honestly don't mind if we lose this thing any second here. It's just too big. Like the gun and the scope is just a little bit too cumbersome. But the good side is it kills people very quick. And we could kill pretty much any boss or the cultists or anything we see, so we could deal with it for a little bit. What was that? I think they had a lot more ambient sounds and birds. Could go see if the goons are up, and we might see Partisan again. But really, we're just trying to get kills over 60 meters away, and we're trying to collect a bunch of industrial items for the main quest, and for the hideout. Thought they did snow. Nah, Nikita made a post today with a little bit of snow on the screenshot, but I think he just said it's coming, it's not out yet. Oh, that's the other thing though. People were saying that their Nikita voice line got bugged, but I noticed that I did get one. And the way it happened is I was supposed to receive an epic drop, and I looked at my inventory and I was like, wait a minute, I didn't get my epic box, what the hell? And I thought about it for a minute and realized, oh, that's because it was the Nikita voice line and it just popped into my sound panel. So we could try the Nikita voice line today to see if it's good. But I got a feeling I'm probably just going to stick to the original guy. What's a pop like on a raid? It's hard to say. I really don't know how many people are on each map these days. I think it says in the map selection screen that maybe like the smallest being factory is like 6 to 9 and big maps are in the teens, but I really don't know these days. Okay, this is where I get a little bit lost at nighttime. Gotta find that big radio tower where the goons like to hang out. And if this is a little bit too dark for you guys, let me know. We'll just go back to doing day raids. Or maybe do a mix of scav daytime and then nighttime PMC with the night vision. But I was hoping to see the cultists at least once. This is just pitch black though. Whoa, I saw like a shooting star or a bat or something. Maybe it was a tracer around. Yo, Morny, what's up? Oh man, somebody broke the alerts. What is this? Dude, Anonymous, whoever you are, man. Thanks for all the gifted subs going out. We had Latasha, Titus. It's crazy to see your name after, what is it, 95 months. Thanks to the tier 2 for so long, man. Happy Thanksgiving. I hope you're getting your money's worth, dude. And Valentine, thanks for the 8-month resub. Help me keep sane while I'm healing up. Thanks for the great content. Ah, dude, you're healing up. You must have had an operation or something. I hope you heal up quick. Oh, there it is. That's the radio tower. Yeah, whether you're sick or you're getting out of the hospital, I hope it goes well. I was starting to think that I might be coming down with a little bit of a cold or like a little sore throat. But having some hot soup seems to have fixed me up. But it is that time of year to get sick. Oop. And M1A shooting. Man, so they made it so you can hear suppressors up to like 250 meters away now. This guy might be doing the same quest we are. Ah, it's just so dark. Really, homies? I thought there was... I know there's some subsonic ammo. I could have sworn the 300 Blackout had some, but maybe not. What's the quest? Oh, we got a ton of stuff, dude. I have to find a labs keycard. I gotta get 20,000 USD. We gotta get these industrial items, so rechargeable batteries, circuit boards, tool set. It's not accurate here, but I need like 1 or 2 of each still. We gotta find parts to craft something using this guy's phone back in the workbench. So like AA batteries, RAM stick, little like phone items and stuff. I think we need a marked room key for that, so a cultist key. And then we, like I said, we need that labs card and somehow to access a lighthouse. So we're just trying to level up the vendors today. I got a lot of little mini quests, or the old side quests, you know, like the tasking on customs, so we can get level 3 vendors. And apparently Skier sells the new gun at level 3. It's like some new 545 AR. So I wouldn't mind trying that out at some point. It's pretty tough to secure the over 60 meter kills. I feel like most of my kills are within 60 meters. Yeah, what's going on, Plants? Are you the same Plants that plays a lot of Counter-Strike? Did I hear something? There's somebody across the road. Oh yeah, Plants. I remember getting some games in with you way back in the day. Back when I was still fairly new to CSGO. It's good to see you as well, man. Switch. Thanks for 60-month resub, dude. Thanks for well over, what is that, 5 years? Thanks a bunch. And speaking of Counter-Strike, I think there's a pretty sizable tournament going on right now. Might be over with for the day, though. There should be 2 dead bodies here, right? I guess the other body's not always here. Level are we? We're level 19, probably gonna get 20 today. Yeah, they slowed down the leveling, and I'm a little bit more focused on the main quest line than the side quests or the side tasking. But to get the vendors leveled up, we still have to do the tasks. And it seems like we're at a point now in the main quest where it's gonna take a while to get everything. Alright, the goons could be up here. Oh. The fuck was that? This is Scav. Should have insured these. Yeah. It'd be a nice gun if I was broke. 30 round mags, semi-auto AKM, but we just don't really need it at this point. This wipe has been pretty generous to us with guns and loot. Especially with everybody getting like 2.5 mil from the tutorial, even though I didn't get that. Back map here, Tarkov is relaxing and soothing. Oh, it definitely can be. think if you understand, if you learn the game enough, you can make it mostly relaxing and soothing. But to get to that point, you gotta go through a lot of pain and struggle. And even when you're trying to chill, you might get thrown into an intense spiral. Well, sometimes getting one-tapped is peaceful. It's usually like the back and forth gunfights that get your blood pumping. Or if I were to like hear the goons talking right now, that'd be super intense. I gotta stop stepping in bushes. I don't think they're up here anyway. We could check on the cultists. Grenades are nice. Have you played Gray Zone? Yeah, Sean. So when Gray Zone first came out, I played it during that honeymoon phase when like all the streamers were checking out for the first time. And I thought it was definitely really cool, and it's got potential, it's got a good foundation, all that good stuff, but I just always say that if you played a bunch of Arma and a bunch of Tarkov and maybe a little bit of Squad, then I feel like you've already kind of seen what Gray Zone has to offer, unless you just really love the big like jungle map that they have. You know, I would probably just find myself rather playing like Tarkov or Arma, honestly. But like I said, if they continue to update the game, maybe it's really going to shape up into something even better. I think in the beginning we were all really hyped about like flying in on the helis. Ooh, we got moonshine, by the way. It was like kind of exciting to fly in on the heli, that was cool and all, but it's really just like a loading screen, you know. It wasn't as cool as I hoped, but it's still a good game. I'm gonna try it again. Yo, what's up, Lars? What do you think about the new PUBG game? Visually, the new PUBG game looks like it has potential. Like, I like the way it looks on the outside, but who knows how it's actually gonna be. You love the heli? No, I mean, I'm just saying, like, for me, I just played too much Arma. I've already been in helicopters in Arma, so it didn't blow my socks off, that's all. But the devs for Gray Zone seem really cool and really down to update the game and stuff, so it's definitely something to check out and support.
Enemy down.
So O-scope, we're getting so many of those this wipe. It used to be really rare. I remember desperately searching for one O-scope on my standard account for like a week straight. Felt so good to finally get one. Uh-oh. I think I stepped on landmines. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I haven't been drinking much coffee or caffeine lately. Today I had a full cup of coffee. Not from Starbucks. I'm not drinking that shit again, but just from some random breakfast place. And it just made me feel so wired and like anxious, like there's some ticking time bomb inside my body. And I'm still like kind of coming down from the jitters right now. It's crazy. Some people that drink way more coffee than me, I don't know how they deal with it. They're just used to it. That's caffeine? Yeah, but dude, I was drinking like a full can of yerba mate a day. That's like 150 milligrams of caffeine. And I was used to it. It wasn't hitting me this hard. But now that I've taken a break, it's hitting me really hard. It's like unenjoyably hard, you know? Ever since we started ADH meds, can't handle caffeine. Yeah, I think as some people get older, they try to consume a little bit less caffeine. Give Neuro gum a try. So it's gum that you actually chew on to get your vitamins and minerals. Footsteps. Did we already check this guy earlier? I think we did. Oh, I actually have to stash a lunchbox and a water bottle on the bunkers here. Maybe instead of checking on the cultists, we can just go do that. Yeah, we've seen kills with this gun over 60 meters away. It seems like it'd be at least 60. Nuked. 55 long month subbing, dude. Supporting the channel. We got Starflux. Is it Makasupa? Whimsical. Thanks for 4 years subbing, dude. Thanks for keeping all that going. Yeah, we only got 10 minutes. I guess there's no guarantee that the car is there. Let's just start walking towards outskirts and we'll place down the food in the bunker. Windows Reserve unlock. So I don't remember when we unlocked it, but we did. It just felt kind of random. I didn't notice the moment it happened. I was like organizing my inventory after the stream and that's when I saw it. I think it was at some point during the Fallen Skies questline. Did you get the roasted carrots dialed in? Yeah, crowd. Well, that's the thing. I mean, this Thanksgiving, I feel like it's gonna be kind of hard to please some of the people. Like a lot of them are trying to eat pretty healthy this time of year. So I'm not gonna doctor up the carrots with too much like brown sugar or anything extreme like maple syrup or anything. I'm just gonna do some basic the salt, pepper, maybe a little bit of cinnamon, obviously some oil. But I think the key is just baking them to that perfect tenderness where it's like the outside's a little bit crispy but the inside is nice and mushy, you know, or nice and soft at least. So I think the cheat code is really just to... I feel like when I was a little bit newer to cooking, I'd be too timid to like just grab it and try it myself, but these days just grab a toothpick, eat a little piece of the carrot, see if it's good. If it's not, just put it back in for another 5 or 10 minutes, you know. Brown sugar is the cheat code. Yeah, I might cheat a little bit and add a little bit of brown sugar. No chocolate dates. Well, no, ever since I started making the chocolate dates for the family, I think my mom and my sister have both been making them for themselves periodically, so I just feel like it's not as special anymore. But it's a good thing, you know, because they've just been making them. But yeah, that's gonna be my backup. If I can't think of another dessert, I might just make the chocolate dates. But I think they got so much food there, I'm probably just gonna do the carrots. Also, like I said, it's kind of hard to please everybody when they're trying to eat healthy. What's your favorite Thanksgiving dish? I mean, I'm a sucker for a good mashed potato and gravy as a good side, obviously, but I've definitely taken a liking to those good roasted carrots. Cheesecake? Nah, Lars, you know, I'm not a big cheesecake enjoyer. I like strawberry cheesecake, but I really don't like the taste of just the default, like, white cheesecake filling, whatever the hell that is. It's too much like dairy-ish for me, you know? It's definitely not my go-to dessert by any means. Where's the unfollow button? I mean, it's fine. Like I said, I like a really good strawberry cheesecake, but I haven't really gotten deep into the other ones.
Hold it! Go, go, I'm covering!
Oops. Okay, we just gotta place these down. 40 seconds here. A couple bites of cheesecake. For me too. I'll take a couple of bites and then it's just too much. I mean, this guy's about to walk down any second here. Yeah, Crow, no, I just meant someone in the family's, you know, I think they've had some recent health stuff where they want to eat a certain way, so, you know, we want to look out for people like that. But no, we're definitely indulgent on Thanksgiving. I just don't want to add a bunch of sugar to my carrots because I truly think they're already good without the brown sugar. And I worry that, you know, the 1 or 2 people that might be a little bit concerned about that are going to taste it immediately. So, I'm just saying, you can make good roasted carrots without the brown sugar. But I might add a little bit at the last second. Can we just get out of here? Was there one other thing I wanted to do before we leave? Wait, at level 3 Intelligence Center. And we're going to learn more about Strelitz. I don't know where that is. That might have been on this map. Oh, what the hell was that? I got 5 minutes. Let's just go.
Down an exit, time for extract.
Whoa! No way, there was a guy talking. He said he's friendly. Well, it might be for the best that I'm leaving. Damn, that's the one of the first talkers we've actually had, and it's too late to even say anything. Oh, and I feel like I'm bugged out. Now he's probably gonna kill me. What is this? Like, don't shoot friendly Aquatas. Why the fuck isn't that guy playing Aquatas? Yeah, at least the VoIP, we know the VoIP's enabled at least. I feel like shepherd's pie, dude. Shepherd's pie is my one favorite dish that I cook. Or it's like my favorite thing out of everything I've made. But I do the cottage pie. Or I do ground beef instead of lamb. I'm just a little bit too intimidated by the lamb meat. I hear that the British people eat shepherd's pie like once a week. And people say their food's no good. Yeah, surprisingly cauliflower can make some really good stuff. Cauliflower mash or cauliflower pizza dough. I've had both, they're pretty good. Roasted cauliflower is actually really good when you get the edges all crispy. Yeah, we weren't supposed to be talking about food here, guys. We agreed to this earlier. It's Thanksgiving, though. Come on, let them. They can talk. Okay, let's accept our dailies here. See if we got anything decent. British cuisine doesn't exist. Well, I mean, like I said, it seems like cottage pie might be almost a British thing. I'm not sure where it came from, though. Use a sewer manhole on reserve. We're gonna do that as a scav. Eliminate any PMC operative from a distance of more than 100 meters on customs. Yeah, we could try to do that for our other quest as well. Okay, we've got to focus on selling to skier because we got to get to the money requirement for level 3. Ooh, menu feels a little bit laggy today. Okay, what should we do? Is it nighttime or daytime here? Definitely a day raid. Pull out this stupid Louis Peton. Actually, let's hold on to that and use the Ulak. Actually, no, fuck it. Let's get rid of this Louis Peton. I can't get behind it. Have you guys seen the goons? Do you know what map the goons are currently roaming on? Yo, Sour, thanks for 3 months subbing, dude. Humpers, thanks for almost 3 years subbing. I appreciate that a bunch, dude. And Truon, thanks for watching so much. Have you checked out Vane yet? No, I see a few people streaming and talking about Vane, but I still don't know what it's all about. Okay, so hold on. We could do Scav on interchange, but that might be a long queue time. Let's see how many more food items we need for the fridge trade. Okay, we need 7 hot rods, 1 Tarcola, and 1 herring, which I just ate, sadly. You just saw one on Shoreline? Let's see if we have a good mission to do on Shoreline then. Because that could be a good map for this gun. Oh, can't do that one. Locate the first signal source. Alright, we could do the signal source and then check on the goons and then extract. That sounds good. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of the Gucci mask, but it might save my life. I think you can buy the food items on Fleet now. Yeah, Kona, I might buy the last couple, but for now it still feels good to be like, oh shit, I need that item, you know, and try to get out of the raid with it. I'm trying to chase after those little feelings, but it's only a matter of time until you start using the flea market a little bit. You just killed the goons on Shoreline a couple minutes ago? Nice. Let me chuck my phone on the charger real quick. Yo, Armed Assassin. Dude, thanks for 3 big months subbing. Thanks for keeping that going. Hope we have a good Thanksgiving. Miss Machine, don't worry about it. Thank you so much for watching, and honestly, still being here and being part of the chat is a big amount of support. Doesn't always have to be through the sub, but thank you so much for watching and hanging out with us. Was it Peeve? Yeah, Odd One, Bjorn, Bullet. Thanks for coming in tonight. If you're like me, I'm sure some of you guys are going to bed a little bit early tonight. That's why I'm getting on early, so we can go until at least like 2 a.m. at the latest. See how long we can make it tonight. Yo, what's going on, Melissa? Level people are at? Yeah, many. I feel like most people are a little bit lower than you expect. We've definitely killed a few people in the high 20s. I don't think I've seen anybody above 30, even though I'm sure they're probably out there. Oh, dude, Novik, thanks for hooking up Miss Machine with a gifted sub. I appreciate that, dude. Hopefully you're not seeing the ads now. Pacific, there's some big confusion going on right now with the whole sub drops thing. I'm pretty sure that BSG made a tweet today saying that it's just normal drops just for hanging out in the channel. It's not the sub drops. And the normal drops go until like the 28th or the 29th, and then that's when the other event actually starts. So you just have to sit in a stream to collect the normal drops today and tomorrow, for all I know. Oh, dude, Khan, thank you so much for the 3 months. And dude, Crowd Control, thanks for the hookup with the gifted subs. Thanks for almost 100 subs. That's 89 from Crowd Control. I can see we're getting hooked up. Hopefully the queue times aren't too bad tonight. They've been decent. Sub-Zeno. Purple, this is like our second raid, so I can't really tell you. So far, so good. You found a labs card yet? No, Rec, but that's one of my secret objectives. I'd really like to find a rare labs card or a nice marked room key so we can start doing some big money runs. I just need to like get back into the mix of running labs and maybe trying the labyrinth and like doing some of the stuff I haven't done in a very long time. But yeah, I don't have a normal labs card yet, and I don't have any rare keys yet. Anything about the TEP 300? I have no idea what language you're speaking there, Shad. Is that the new headset? The new in-ears? I thought I heard somebody debunk the in-ears thing, saying that they just give you like normal audio while you're wearing those ridiculous headsets. I thought there was a new YouTube video on it, where it's not as good as some people think.
Never mind, we still got work to do.
Oh shit, we could actually maybe check the goons within seconds here. Oh, we had to step here for a quest, that's cool. Like sometimes the goons immediately shoot at you from here. Doing test drive? Yeah. I'm just gonna try to do it until I die with the gun. Because I'm assuming I'm not gonna be able to replace this thing anytime soon. So we should have about 2 kills with it, but both of those kills were within 60 meters instead of over. So that's too bad. I guess the goons could technically see somebody else and immediately rush them, and I would just never see them up here. Kinda sounds like a war zone over there. You're gonna play Druid in Path of Exile 2? I mean, no. Is Druid the new class that they're adding? I don't know what it is. I cannot get into the spell casting in most games. There's something about it I never really care for. But I will definitely take a peek whenever PoE does a big update. When is their update, by the way? Oh, it's shape-shifting. Well, I mean, if you can turn into like a big monster and just like smash the enemies, then maybe. What the fuck? Holy shit. Is that the goons or is that a player? Oh fuck, it's the goons.
One down. Where are you?
Excuse me, where the fuck are you guys?
Stop hiding.
Somebody else already kill him? I feel like we're in a pretty good spot. Right, night comes first, but they should be here by now. There's been a few cases of him being the last man standing, even though he usually dies first.
Where is he?
I was hoping they'd respond to me. Fuck, I think I heard a voice all the way over here when I threw that first grenade. I almost feel like we heard the war with the other two, and he was the last man standing. Maybe he killed the PMC. Bird Eye would usually be up there. What's a goon? It's like a special. It's a boss. It's a special NPC boss. The coolest thing about him is instead of just being a single boss, it's a 3-man tactical team, and they're like running strats on you and shit. You know, one is the commander that pushes you, the other one's like a sniper that sits back, and then the third guy's got like a fucking grenade launcher sometimes. That's like the middleman support. So sometimes they assault you, and it's like the coolest sequence you've ever seen. Other times it feels like this, where you start getting lasered from a mile away. The best thing about the goons is they usually die with a clean single headshot if you got the right bullet or the right gun and bullets. You never killed any suck at Tarkov. Well, that's the thing. You're supposed to suck at killing the goons for a long time. Wait. I saw what looked like a PMC walk down here. Wait, I didn't get any grenades from that shit? Are you kidding me? Don't the goons kill scavs? Like we were just getting shot at by seemingly one of the goons, right? Even though it didn't sound like a goon gun. You can't be walking out in the open this slow. I mean, I would love for them to fight me over here instead of me going out in the open. Let's just run down here real quick, and we'll come back up for that backpack. Yeah, we're making an attempt at test drive. However, I don't really care for it. I hate stressing about how far away my target is. And it definitely encourages you to just go like camp and extract with it. But it's definitely a nice gun. At least we can kill the goons with it real easily. Fuck, I'm kind of bummed we didn't see the other two though. Where are they? I think they really got distracted by somebody else. They could have ramped a resort. Yeah. I mean, I'm just trying to play it out in my head. I think what usually happens is they see somebody, the first guy they see from like across the map is who they probably chase after. And we heard that big war zone going on in the spawn zone. So I wonder if the other two died during the war and then Knight just came back here because he saw me. But then I thought I saw like maybe one of the goons walking down here, and then we got shot at by what sounded like an AI on the left side here. But it sounded like an SVD, not really a goon gun. Yeah, you know what? That's probably what it was. I bet it was the RSAS. Makes me want to hunt him down. And so, let's say he does run all the way across the map to kill somebody. Which, we gotta go that way anyways to extract down by tunnel. But if he does get the kill, does he run back here? Or does he just stay put right over the dead body, I wonder? Yeah, right, well there's a code for that. Get yourself a free drill with that code. Okay, let's get the signal source and then maybe see if there's a dead body up here. Oh, that's it. Okay, let's keep going then. No Hawk Wages today. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I think chances are we're going to do a few full Tarkov sessions to honor this fresh wipe, and then we'll do some DayZ soon once we have a good winter server. A good winter map. I'm definitely not writing off Arc Raiders. We'll play some more of it at some point. It's just, I think I'm more hooked on Tarkov at this very moment. Oh, the drill code already expired. Yeah, you'll find one. I think I've already got like 4 of them. I think I was getting them on interchange. Alright, well, instead of going up to the resort, let's just walk in the path. It sounded like they went this way. Ah, thanks, Trouble. It was so cool to hear Knight screaming. Or I heard him say at least one thing. Just a shame his buddies didn't show up. And I have a hard time with this incremental zoom. Because it's also on my free look button to do this. Oh, and then what's the deal? So I put my FOV up to max at 75. And I thought people were joking about 69 being the best. But I'm actually seeing a lot of people say that no, they do use 69 FOV because of something, apparently something with the zoom on some optics. So what do you guys think? What is the whole FPS debate? Or not FPS, but the whole FOV debate for Tarkov? Because I used to run like 50 or 59, I think. But the max is 75. 69 is great. Is that just like a big Tarkov meme? Like 69 is basically the same as 75? Or is it actually beneficial because of certain optics that everybody loves. Apparently higher is better FPS, right, but I think if it's only like between 70 to 75, I don't think the FPS is going to be crazy different. You wouldn't agree with 75? You think it's better to spot people in 60s? I mean, I'm trying to think of what you mean, like easier to spot people with less FOV. Because I do have max FOV in DayZ, and I thought that was because I like the peripheral vision around the edges. I can see more stuff on the edges of the screen. So it's like maybe it would help me spot people in Tarkov, but then I saw something on Twitter today where the dude proved that when you have less FOV, you're more zoomed in. So if you're just running in a red dot, it'd be beneficial to have a little bit of a zoomed in perspective, you know, because you don't have a snipe scope. And that's where less FOV comes in. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing, Trick. Like I said, I was on 59 forever, now I'm on 75, so I'm in the process of testing it out to see what I like. I just don't really know if tweaking it by a few numbers is gonna really have a big difference for me at this point. Green gas is there, we could just bounce. Oh, Trick. No, I said I was at 59 for ages, now I'm at 75, so I am testing out the differences as we speak. I just don't think adjusting it down to like by 5 points is really going to be noticeable for me at the moment. The only reason that we did 59 back in the day is because there was a rumor, or I guess there was proof, that if you use certain red dots, the center of the red dot wasn't actually where you shot. Like, you weren't going to hit that perfect headshot, it was like an inch off. So that's the only reason we used to use 59. So I'm just trying to get up to date on what that new reason is to use 69 or 72, whatever it may be. I think I care more about the optic zoom instead of a little bit more FPS. Alright, well, I would love to look for the other two, but they're probably dead by now. Let's just get out of here and come back in. Maybe see if it's time for a night raid yet. safe? Nah, let's just get the hell out of here. Sometimes I just assume everything has been looted. Probably not the best assumption to make, though. For me, it's like I love playing Tarkov, but I don't like walking around so over-encumbered. So let's just get out with night stuff.
Found an exit. Time for extract.
Not too bad. Yeah, it's a shame the other two didn't show up, but it's all good. Yo, Hopeful, thanks for 70 months, dude. Happy early Thanksgiving, and anyone normal, thanks for the 3-year sub. We had Texas, A-Real, and dude, Karate, thanks for that brand new Prime, man. I hope you're enjoying the streams. And I was at Slick and Tapa, thanks for 60 months, man. And I was at D Brady as well, or B Drawdy, how do I say that? Thanks for 12 months sub and using Prime. Okay, so we got part of the quest done. We gotta go back in and hit the one on top of the resort now. Yeah, we're not using any post FX. Yeah, Alicia, the scope feels really good, but the sensitivity of it feels a little bit weird. It's kind of like slow and sluggish compared to using a red dot. So I'm just trying to get used to it. You gonna deep fry the turkey? No. No, I see videos of people dumping their or dunking it into a big deep fryer. I've never done that. Okay, the inventory is way too full. We ideally need to die in a good way here so we can free up some space. Tiger Stripe Deeg. And Knight's got a mutant. Pickle, I think I mean, I'm not always super calm playing Tarkov. I think it's just when you play video games your whole life, you can take them a little bit, you can stay a little bit more calm, I guess. But the main thing, I guess, is I think DayZ. Like, if you truly go through all the trials and tribulations of DayZ, I feel like that experience is enough to kind of calm you down. Like, I don't know, if you can survive a 12-hour session in DayZ occasionally, then you can probably play a bunch of other games too, you know what I mean? But I don't really think about it. I'm not always calm. What does breakfast say? Today I just had like an egg sandwich, but I cheated a little bit and had it on a croissant, which I'm trying not to have the white bread, but man, those croissants are so good. Alright, is it dark enough for a night raid? Let's see. Shoreline. I think true nighttime happens at 21:30. So maybe let's do a quick scav factory, just see if we can get a couple of industrial pieces. So load in and throw this guy away real quick. We're in test drive. Yeah, I'm doing test drive, but I have no expectation to actually finish it today. We're just gonna try to get as many kills with it until we die. It just depends on your mindset. Everyone is more or less immersed by X game. You know, some people feel it better in DayZ, some people feel it better in Tarkov. It just depends what you're into. I think it's all about experience too. Like, if you've been playing a certain game for a bazillion hours, it's not going to have the same intensity as it did back when you had 50 hours. But when you're going for like the high level stuff, you can still get those feelings. It really depends, because you can easily get to the point in Tarkov where your stash is full of so much supplies. Wow, he's getting so quick. that it truly doesn't matter if you die anymore, whereas sometimes in DayZ it's like, man, if I die I lose everything. So again, I try not to compare them because they are so different. Let's get rid of that. We can't hear with Captain Coldpack on. We're getting lag spikes, but crowd control. Thanks for another batch of gifted subs. I'll check and see if one of the 5 getting hooked up thanks to crowd. That means a ton, dude. Thanks. And was it Scarface, Damn, Andy, and Reunited? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, Nick, I love that. In fact, we always have to reset and take a break from Tarkov just to bring back the intensity again. You love a good sale? Yeah, I'm trying not to talk about the sale, but I guess Twitch is doing some kind of promotional thing. That's nice of them. But I think it's a combination of... I thought it was only for the Tarkov category, but I think Twitch is doing something across all of the Twitch categories right now. So that is cool. Are you focused on the main story campaign? Yeah, I am, but we're kind of at a standstill where everything I need is kind of far away. Like, I just have to get lucky and find a labs card. We gotta get lucky and find a tool set kit. We just gotta find a bunch of random items right now. It's really nothing quick. See, crowd, and look what you did, man. Talking about the sale, look what you did. I didn't want to talk about it. Now we got Rink Factor with 25 subs. Dude, thanks for all the gifts, Rink. Both you guys are insane with the support. I hope you have a good Thanksgiving as always. Yeah, we got some shots over this way. That sounds like a geared PMC. No, 47. You heard wrong. Let's not even spread that rumor because it's not happening until like the 28th or 29th. But I did get Nikita's voice from a drop, so we could test that out after this. I think the best way to get a labs card is to kill a boss. Yeah. I guess we could have got it off a knight in that last raid when we killed him. But which boss is like a guaranteed labs card? Maybe Gluhar on reserve, or which guy do you think? Cultist, yeah. Cultists are only at like 20% spawn chance though, maybe 25. In factory, I think it's like 2 to 5%, pretty low. Oh. What was all that? Yeah, Trick, it's a shame. I definitely want to play the old Stalkers eventually, but I just saw another clip of the latest, or the new Stalker, and they made it sound like the A-Life, or like the AI life is still pretty buggy. It was like a group of enemies were walking with a group of good guys, just side by side, not fighting each other. And it just led to like this super awkward engagement when they finally started shooting. But I'm sure we'll play Stalker again eventually. Yeah, what's up, Native? Oh, that's awesome, man. It's good to have you back. Yeah, I definitely took a big break from Tarkov myself. Ooh, we need those diaries for the Cultist Circle offerings. I read a little bit about the Cultist Circle last night. Apparently we have to reach like 400k worth of items to sacrifice. don't know if you guys have any preferred recipes that we could use tonight to get that started. Are you Radiant 1? What the fuck is Radiant 1? Is that like a rank in Valorant or something? Or maybe Aquaid is? Oh. Yo, what's up? Shit, this player scared might want my big ass backpack. And sometimes you get a box back there. And so I'm still trying to learn all the new loot spots. I think you can find either a weapon or armor repair kit up here. And I thought at one point they got buffed up or the spawn chance got increased. It'd definitely be nice to find early wipe. Yeah, how many of you guys have had any VoIP team-ups? I've only had like 2 or 3 people talk. But coming from Arc Raiders, not trying to put it down, I think it's great that people are talking Arc Raiders, but coming from that environment of solos, where like half the people are either yelling slurs because you kill them or trying to be friendly with the AI comms, it's actually kind of refreshing just being able to put one in the dude's face and he just drops dead and you can't talk to each other. I like it. But I wouldn't mind having a few more team-ups for sure. Sometimes I'd rather just get shot in the face than hear their true voice. And that's why the freaking in-game comms days were so magical, because like we would have this sick team up with the guy, but we didn't have to know that he was like a little shitbag, you know what I mean? It was so nice back then. Ooh, those are good bullets. EBPs, 39 pen. What is that, 9 mil? Yeah, 9x19. We got 4 minutes. What's a good survival rate? A good survival rate, Ghetto, is not to worry about that shit in the slightest when you're new to the game. I mean, it's definitely a little personal achievement is definitely to get your survival rating higher and higher as the time goes on, but what ends up happening is when you really care about survival rating, you're gonna hear some gunshots nearby and you're gonna say, do I want to go have some fun or do I want to increase my survival rating by 1%? So I would just continue having fun with the game, don't even worry about it. And like Tarkov's that type of game where it's not a measure of you as a person when you're new, because there's so many factors against you, like spawning next to people, you know, playing against more experienced players when you're new. There's so many things that you might just get fucked over by the game like 10 times in a row. So you don't want to let that get on your mental. let's just get out of here.
Так, пора сваливать. Все, пацаны, валим отсюда.
So we got a couple of backpacks. I need to add up my backpack stash here. Try to get like 10 of them. Garage is weird. Yeah, the garage is new, but I think Tagilla can spawn down there now. It's like a 50% chance. Yo, what's up, Ziz? It's so fun that we have win rounds. What do you mean win rounds? Oh, like the new Winchester lever action? Yeah, I've only used it a few times, but people are loving it. So what's the deal? Apparently the lever action is so good that it just got its first nerf. Well, this track might be a little bit too loud. I think, well, it's only at 3% volume and it's so really loud. They made it so the better bullets you have to access at like level 3 vendors now. What is it, level 3 mechanic or level 3 Jaeger? So it's not as easy to get them, sadly. But maybe that's for the best. And yeah, we were just talking about Path of Exile. If you guys don't know, Ziz is like the Path of Exile master. So much so that I think he's been playing some of the original Path of Exile too, even though the new one is out. Which I still don't fully understand all the differences and stuff. But yeah, when does that new Path of Exile update come out, Ziz? I wouldn't mind checking it out. People are saying they're adding a druid or something. Oh, I had 2 different stacks of money, didn't I? Whoops. Yeah, I know that Ziz also plays some Tarkov and DayZ, so definitely check him out. Can you explain what the bosses are in Tarkov? They're just unique AI. Instead of fighting some schmuck scab that just dies in one hit, like you're fighting an actual difficult, unique AI. And when you start doing the main quest line, some of these bosses have connections to the storyline. They're like important people within Tarkov and stuff. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see if I can correct that real quick. This is kind of a pain in the dick. Let's just sell that chest rig, I guess, or sell the body armor. Durability's super low anyway. Yo, Captain Nonsense, thanks for coming in. What's going on, Todd, Legend, and Skinwalker? Thanks all you guys for joining up. And again, check and see if we're getting a huge amount of gifted subs going out from Rink and Crowd Control. If you buy one game, Arc or Tarkov. I hate the question, Sleep, because they're both, even though they're in the same genre, they're both way different. I'd say if you're just buying it for someone that's like doesn't have a big history of gaming, I'd say Arc is for everybody. But if you have someone that's kind of got like a matured taste, like a specific taste for games after all these years, I'd say that's when they start getting into Tarkov land. You know, it's a more in-depth, like I feel like you could spend 2 years in Tarkov and still find yourself like learning new shit and doing hard quests and stuff. Whereas like Arc is just the really accessible, digestible extraction shooter that like anybody could get into and understand. You know, and that's not a bad thing. It's just some of us do like the difficulty and the stress of Tarkov, you know. Alright, let's see. My biggest issue here is we don't have any space in the scav junk box. So what the hell am I going to do? Am I really going to buy a third one here? Let's see. Yeah, I really didn't want to buy another, but I think it's just a matter of time until we do it anyway. We'll just sell this big ass backpack. My kitty is making some noise in the background. She's getting hungry. Let's keep one juice box on us. Oh yeah, and like I was saying earlier, dudes, the weather here is fine, but if the weather does get really bad, as in like gets later, I'm worried my internet or my power could go out. I don't know if it's affecting my area, but there's just been a couple of things in the surrounding areas that could affect the internet, so I'm just gonna warn you. If we do go to a black screen, just give me a minute, I'll try to get back online. Okay, so we gotta make money with Skier. I keep forgetting to sell stuff to him. But yeah, I know places, or a lot of areas in New York are getting blasted right now by some kind of storm. Okay, so we gotta try to get level 3 Skier so we can get that new gun. Apparently it's some new assault rifle that's really, really good. Yeah, it's time for a third scav junk box, I hate to say. Where am I gonna put it though? Fuck it, let's just buy one. Alright, I'll organize all this stuff later. For now, let's just get right back in. Couple grenades. Let's see if it's dark enough for a night raid. Oh yeah, definitely dark enough. Okay. So we could try for the goons one more time on shoreline since we know they're in there. And then what else do I have to do on shoreline? Let me just see real quick. Wait, what? I located the first signal source. I guess it didn't count though, because I have to do it in the same raid. Why didn't that count? Okay, let's see how long the queue is for one more night raid. If it's a long time, we'll go back to daytime after this. Just ensure a couple of things here. Both in the same raid. Alright, that's fine. We gotta check on the goons at the one spot and then check on resort at the other, because the cult could be up at the resort. How many different groups of AI in Tarkov are there? Oh, that's a good question. So you got the scavs. You've got the two main PMC factions, which are Bear and USEC. You've got the rogues, which are kind of like, they used to be PMCs, but they decided to create their own force and stay inside of Tarkov. And like the goons are the rogue bosses. So like the goons and the rogues kind of go hand in hand, they're their own thing. Then you got the cultists, which are like the evil nighttime weirdos that are stabbing people in the back and shit. Almost like the horror movie type stuff. And then apparently this new update added the Black Division, which is like a really hard, maybe even harder than the goons, like a big SWAT team type force. Not even more like special forces, not even SWAT team. Which we haven't fought them yet. Apparently they're on the new map terminal, which I don't think anybody has access to yet. And then some of the scav bosses kind of have their own thing going on. Others might as well just be like high tier scavs, but a few of the bosses kind of feel like they're doing their own thing. There's the traders, which are friendly to you. Which is Peacekeeper, like kind of the UN peacekeeping force, is another faction behind the scenes a little bit. I guess you got the terror group scientists. You've got the raiders, which are like kind of like the rogues, but they're like the badass PMCs that are still in there, like the AI raiders that are fighting you. I'm trying to think of the other ones. Yo, Dogstyle, thanks for 71 months, dude. And again, Todd, dude, thanks for the big 50. That means a lot. Let me get back in just a minute. Let me check on something. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna take like a 2-minute break after this one just to go feed the kitty and fill up my drink, but we should be good for one more raid here. Yo, Bulls, Touch, Hulk, thanks for coming in. Yeah, Miro, that's the thing. I was feeding her a mix of dry food and wet food when I first got her, but then she started having some stomach problems, it seemed like. So then we just stuck to the dry food because it seems to settle better with her. But a lot of people say that if you find the right wet food, it fills them up better. Maybe they prefer it. So I haven't given it to her yet, again, but I probably should get on that. I mean, she seems to really enjoy her food, but I wonder if she would stay full longer if I found a good wet food that didn't upset her stomach. Yeah, Melissa, I think I'm just going to do roasted carrots for tomorrow. I'm just going to wake up early and make them instead of doing it tonight. What was this? We just saw Night on Shoreline like 20 minutes ago in that last raid. Yeah, we just extracted that raid with Night stuff.
Okay, it's nothing.
How reliable is the Goon Tracker website? I haven't gone to it in so long. I think like 2 or 3 wipes ago, when I was playing with my buddies off stream, we would religiously check on the Goon Tracker on my off days and be like, oh shit, let's go farm the goons for 2 or 3 hours on customs. And, you know, one of my buddies had a kid and a new job and stuff, so he had all these obligations, but he would still try to get on and hunt down the goons. So I think that website is pretty trustworthy, but I think it's probably just word of mouth from people in chat. It seems a little bit better. If you're in the right Tarkov chats, you know. I'm not sure if it's reliable at all, because it used to be the website was updated like every few minutes. These days it seems to be a little bit less updated. And I don't know, that maybe there's like a PvE category. Not really on customs anymore. Really? I feel like you're just unlucky, because I think they equally rotate between shoreline, customs, and woods, and then back to lighthouse, right? And I think their spawn is like 40% right now. Oh shit!
Stop!
Oh, of course we got some fucking dickhead behind us, dude. We gotta run with the fucking quest gun. Try to kill this guy from 60 meters away. And the spawns on this map are horrendous, so I'm gonna try to get away from potential spawn fights. But yeah, I feel like I've seen them the most on customs out of all the maps. Maybe not this wipe, but just in my history of playing the game. That's probably just because it's so easy and fun to just go to the, you know, go to the stronghold. If it's not the goons, you're probably going to see a player at least. Or Rashala. I think that guy just had a bolt action. He's probably trying to do a quest as well. Let me think. Where is the weather station from here? Let's see if Sanitar's up. This would be a good spot for the quest. Definitely a 60-meter kill. What about the extract? Is it up? Seems closed. What's going on, Shoot? Surplus. Thanks for over 2 years subbing. Happy Thanksgiving, dude. Yeah, Mozek, I'm doing a spin and test drive just because the gun was sitting in my inbox. I had to use it before it expired. And the last thing we need is more stuff taking up space in the stash right now. But I mean, I think like to truly do test drive the way that they have it set up, where you just have one chance with this one gun. It's like a oh, is that one of the boss's bodyguards? I think it is. Let's get stamina here. It just makes sense to do something like this, like camp and extract and just secure those 5 kills instead of wandering around like I like to do. So I don't know. We're not gonna do it tonight. I'll try. We'll see if we can do it. Yep, that's definitely them. I might have just shot a tracer. Yeah, part of me wants to get him, but the other part of me says just wait until a PMC shows up so we can get the quest kill. I don't know if I want to put you through that kind of campage though. Am I gonna arm stem? Well, it's a win-win. Either we get Sanitar stuff or we get a player. If we can play our cards right here. Uh-oh, what the hell is he doing? Get out of my face! What is this? Dude, that motherfucker shoved his barrel down my throat. I couldn't even move. He literally went out of his way to shove that fucking barrel down my throat. He wasn't moving. He wasn't budging at all. I should just let him go. He was gonna walk right over me. Dude, I was worried he was a geared PMC with night vision, but it was just a player scav. What a mess.
Reloading.
Yeah, we were sword fighting there with our guns. It's crazy now people can hear that suppressor from pretty far away. They might be coming. No, I know. I wish the cultist would be like that. Like a solo cultist guy should run up and try to knife you. And then if he succeeds, the rest of the group like slowly hunts you down throughout the raid. That'd be so sweet. You've been knifed. Yeah, you've probably been knifed inside of the cultist zone, right? But I feel like there should be a solo cultist that wanders around the whole map. Like, not commonly, but just pretty rarely. It'd be like the Dark Brotherhood and Elder Scrolls, you know, like that random visit. You never know when it's gonna happen. This motherfucker. They just love headshots. I guess he can sometimes have 3 bodyguards now. Game has enough horror moments for that to be a thing. I disagree. I feel like the average Tarkov player doesn't even see the cultists almost ever. Whereas if they did that, then at least every player would have like one encounter with them. As long as it was rare. We'll sit behind that car. Yeah, I'm probably missing the heads. I probably gotta aim a little bit above their head from here. Oh. That one dropped. He crouched again. That one seems like he's dead. Yeah, a lot of you guys saying you have multiple thousands of hours and you've only seen them once or twice. Kinda have to go out of your way to find them consistently, I think. Alright, well I guess we forget about everything else and just try to kill Sanitar and hope that he has a labs key on him. And then if that extract was open, we could just leave right there. But I don't think it's open. It's hiding behind the wall. Oh shit, we're running low on bullets already. No! I knew that was coming. I didn't want to accept it though. Okay, fuck that gun. That gun is good and all, but it takes up half the screen. We just gotta get rid of it. That was probably the guy that shot us in the beginning. I bet he could hear my suppressed shots from the 250 meters away or something. Yeah, we probably should have ran to the right side instead of taking that left one. Yo, Rob, thanks for all the bits though, dude. And again, values. Thanks for 25 months using that prom again. Okay, let's see how dark it is. See if we can do one more night raid. Video shit, I didn't even read his name. Nighttime always feels more immersive. Yeah, we can only do night vision during certain times though, because if it's like 04 or 05, it's a little bit too bright out. So we can probably only squeeze in a few nighttime raids here. But every time we die, we could do a scav run just to get back on our feet. Let's see what the time looks like. Oh no, this is definitely a good time for night raids. Let's see if we got one more set of night vision at least. Or no, actually this is a good time to open up a case and use some insurance. Got a chest rig, headset, AK, and a helmet. What's the figure of the day? Who's this guy? Mystician. those crates, those are the Twitch drops. So just from watching streams over the past week and for the next several days, if you have your Twitch account linked to your Tarkov website account, you'll just get random drops like that. Okay, let's just open a common one for now. And we got a bunch of industrial stuff. Or a bunch of junk items, that's alright though. Oh yeah, so why is this manual worth so much money now? 95 grand for the manual, but why? Okay, what else do we need for this AK? Maybe just a magazine? Yeah, it's got the charging handle. Okay, let's do BT at the end just so we see the tracers when I'm getting low. We should have plenty of PP rounds to blow through. Let's get a couple of grenades. And that should be good. Okay, we can probably afford to use one more painkiller as well, morphine. I think that's it. Food is also getting kind of low. We're so many Tashankas away, let's just use a Tashanka if we get hungry here. Okay, let's try to find the goons one more time, and then we'll do a different map. Was going to try to do no insurance this wipe, but I might as well insure a couple of things. Did you need the horse statue for a quest? Yes, we kept the horse statue, but it's for the docks case trade up. So I already used 4 of them to trade up for the current stock case to hold a bunch of keys and stuff. But I'd like to have at least probably 1 docks case per map because there's so many different keys and stuff. So I'm going to save up every horse statue. We're doing the cultist circle. Yeah, so we have access to the cult circle, but people keep telling me to research before I use it. But I wouldn't mind just throwing something in to see what happens. But apparently we need to sacrifice enough stuff for it to reach like 400,000 rubles. So I need to find the diaries and some other like intelligence type items. And then we'll start doing it. Or yeah, somebody said 4 or 5 MP5s. But are you talking about the suppressed version or just a normal cheap MP5? Oh yeah, we're supposed to take a break after this raid. Let's do one more and then we'll take like a 2-minute break. Oh, what's your favorite gun this wipe? I don't know, I still haven't used that new 545 or the NL 545. I'm trying to find it. Apparently that's the new favorite. Maybe the one I'm using right now, the semi-auto 545, is really nice. Forces you to try to tap heads. Use it now, there's no downside. Yeah, Nick, I just want to make sure I'm contributing enough items to get something good. But we don't have to make it the best possible. Every time we're 6 for a quest. Okay, Kanze, so you're thinking start out with 5 normal MP5s after this one. Yeah, where are you finding the NL545? You got off a guy who starved to death in a resort? Yeah, I wonder where he found it. Skier level 3? I think it's skier level 3. But there's 2 different types, and I think the fire rate might be different. You don't have to use a specific recipe for the cult circle, you can just throw any junk in there. Right, I'm sure you can, but I thought someone was saying you have to reach 400k worth of value for it to be worth, like, the best outcomes. Or for it to give you the best outcome or whatever. So I figure if we're going to use it, I might as well buff it up as high as I can. Both the new NLs are with skier level 3. Okay, I think we gotta get like level 25 or 28 for that though, so we're still a ways out. Unless we just bang out a bunch of quests in right now. Not even the quests, but more so the tasks. What's the circle do? It's like you offer stuff to the cult circle and they bring you back something in return. So ideally, you put in, like he's saying, 5 MP5s or a bunch of intel folders, and then they bring you like a really nice key or a quest item. Yeah, right now we're a little bit thirsty to get 1 labs card for the quest. That's why I went down there too quick to try to loot Rashala or Sanitar on Shoreline.
Other guys saw bears in this area.
Ooh. This night vision kind of sucks compared to the other one. Might just have to spend the money on the blue stuff after this, or the white phosphorus. Yo, Gonza, that's a pretty good Tarkov update overall. I would definitely recommend it. They've also revised some of the maps, like added a few new locations on each map. Maybe not every map, but there's a couple of new campsites and little expanded parts, quest locations and stuff. Alright, let's go check here for the goons. Whoa. Oh shit.
Threat eliminated.
Oh, I wonder if the goons are already fighting somebody. Like maybe they rushed across the map at someone. Yeah, for a second I thought he was one of the goons. Sounded kind of goony to you. Well, if that was the goons, then I think they won the fight. Just gotta touch that, and then go to the resort. What do you mean, Rick? You turned your 75-inch into a 30-inch? You just added like massive black bars around all the edges, or what? I guess I never thought about that. Flash drive. Need the diaries for the cult circle, right? I want to keep these kavasses for a scope trade, but I think we have enough. That horse is actually more important to me right now. Alright, let's go on the roof and see if we can aggro the goons back here. If they did get distracted by somebody else. Dev. Still alive?
Damn, he's gone. Freeze!
Вроде никого.
What's he doing?
-1.
I don't know, those first few shots did kind of sound like goons all the way over here. I don't know if we should run back and see if they're just standing over the dead bodies. Or just go to the resort and do the quest. Oh nice, you missed out on 3 wipes and now it feels fresh again. Yeah, that was the key, I think, is taking a big enough break from Tarkov so it feels good again. Now it just feels like there's so much stuff to do. So much stuff that I've never done before. Yeah, let's just check one little spot over here, see if there's a couple of bodies. Or ideally see if the goons aggro us. Really shouldn't be running out in the open on shoreline though, especially not in these spawn zones. Yo, what's up? Is it Gixer? Thanks for coming back in, dude. How can you see? I'm really struggling to see, man. This is some of the worst night vision. I feel like we used to get away with it and say, ah, it's good enough, but now it is very dark. Turn it off. Ah, it's worse with it off. Just gotta remember, for me, I'm always gonna be able to see a little bit better than you guys. Because the stream quality is gonna be a little bit worse. But this could definitely look like a horror game. It's just we have the gun shadow on the left that kind of ruins it. No goons.
Okay, it's nothing.
Gamma doesn't help. I've just never given you guys Gamma for Tarkov because we usually have good enough night vision or a flashlight. I'm hardly ever playing like this. But I could try to give you guys some Gamma scenes. I just already think that, like, the Tarkov community, I don't want to speak for everybody, but I feel like most of the Tarkov community these days have no problem changing their settings a little bit to help them see in the darkness. Which, coming from DayZ, we always think that's really shitty to do. Like, you're supposed to get immersed in the pitch black and have those really intense nighttime moments and stuff. But it's hard not, like, anybody I tune into, it's almost like everyone has done something to help to make it so they don't really need to use night vision in this game. You know, to at least, like, see the guy up close. But I think no matter what, having the best night vision is still going to give you the upper hand in a pitch black night raid. We just don't have access to that yet. Yeah, basically I just try not to even say the word Gamma, because then viewers think, oh, you're turning on Gamma for yourself, but no, it would only be for you guys. If we did make a Gamma scene again. Yeah, I mean, I'm not bitching too much about the queue times, because they've really been like 3.5 minutes for most of these raids over the past 3 days, the 3 streams, you know. And as long as I don't get killed in the spawn zone, we usually make them or play in almost the whole raid. So if I wait 4 minutes for a 35-minute raid, I'm okay with that. And again, not trying to compare to Arc Raiders, but sometimes you spawn it, you know, sure you queue into Arc in like 10 seconds, but then sometimes you're in a 17-minute raid. You just kind of like go third person some dude and kill some robots and extract. Like, it's not I feel like I find a little bit more depth and meaning wandering around Tarkov than I do racing around in Arc. You know, but again, I don't want to sound like I'm nastily comparing the stuff, because they're both really good in their own ways. But there's no doubt that they both have issues that they're working on when it comes to the spawns of players and the flow of the raid. Like, I might not want to be 13 minutes late to a Arc Raiders raid, and I definitely don't want to spawn right next to people in Tarkov either. You know. Doing night raids? I just kind of do night raids when I have sets of night vision. So ever since we killed Sturman, I've had a flow of night vision, because his bodyguards have it. But this is my last set. And also, yeah, I like doing night raids because we might see the cultists up here. Duality, it depends. I'm definitely going to pursue escaping from Tarkov someday and doing this whole storyline. But I'm in absolutely no rush to do that. Oh, dead body. In no rush to do that because we just got the update. By PMC in here that heard me. And also I'm hearing things like there might be a certain blocker, like, oh, you gotta pay 300 to 500 mil. Or you gotta do something ridiculous to escape. Ooh, outside. Let's see if it turns into just ridiculousness or not. He's upstairs.
Пацаны, да он там совсем ёбу дал! Валить надо его!
Oh my god, why is he not fighting that fucking... That should have been so good. That was just... It was perfect. The scav was going for him. But then they didn't fight each other.
А ты кепка ёбаная!
Fuck.
Давай, мочи!
Stop! Вот он!
Gee, that's what it was. The player shot at me instead of the scav, and then the scav also kind of turned at me at that same moment. I think the player was looking at the scav and then saw me instead. It's all good. I think the radio, the antenna is up on this rooftop. Or is it the other one?
Давай, мочи!
What fucking scavs are in here? Need some food.
Ты куда пошел?
Stop!
Alright, getting a little bit low on bullets here. Fuck, I can't shoot that light out. No, Santa, we saw his buddy or his bodyguards earlier in a different raid. I'm not sure if he's in this one yet. He might be on the other side. Yeah, not gonna do the backup gun just yet. We should have enough bullets to do this. Just don't want to get too over encumbered. Nah, I didn't bring my keys with me. I've only got one docs case, and I'm kind of using that to store keys back at base right now. I'm gonna try to get a second docs case, and then I'll start bringing them out. I really just gotta go play customs, and I'll bring out the docs case. There's so many keys for customs, but not many for this map. Yeah, could you always see streets over there? Footsteps. No keychain. I mean, it's still early wipe for me. People that get keychains this early are doing like maybe getting them from ref or something. Alright, well, Colt's not here. Sanitar doesn't seem to be home either. Car's already taken. Best thing to get from the drop. The thing I cared the most about from the drops was 2 ammo cases. And I got a pistol case as well, but definitely prefer the ammo case. Is he coming in here? Is he leaving?
Hold it!
Jesus, what a mess. Definitely player scav. Man, I figured I would have killed him on that first barrage. Oh, that was a player scav, so it looked like a scav, but it was definitely a player. Probably should have popped the painkiller first thing. Now we're good, we're not moaning at least.
Damn, they got me really bad.
I don't think he was in nowhere. I think he just heard my little slow footsteps. Which I think this wipe, sometimes you can get away without people hearing those. But he probably picked up on one of them. But I gotta test the waters like that to see if we can get away with it. If I can drop a few steps in those little moments. Otherwise you just gotta stand still like that, which I don't want to always do. Yeah, when they hear your PMC moaning, they think they got you. Yeah, Rank, I don't know, it depends on the day which one you get more annoyed with. The guy that just camps in a bush watching the extract for 30 minutes, or the guy that just brainlessly holds W at every single thing that makes a noise. Not that that guy fell into either category, but you know how it goes. Sometimes I think I'd rather just get shot in the head and camped at the extract. Yeah, he had nothing to lose. Nighty, sorry dude, no Daisy tonight. I really want to honor this fresh Tarkov update because it might be the last like big official wipe that they do before they resort to only wiping on like these seasonal optional characters. But yeah, we're gonna do some Daisy soon. I feel like this is a really good time to take a break from Daisy because we're coming off of the Halloween shenanigans. We're kind of waiting for the new servers to open up and new maps to come out and stuff. And also we're happily distracted by Ark and Tarkov. So if anything, it's going to give me a breath of fresh air going back into Daisy after I can, you know, miss it a little bit, basically. I don't want to force myself to miss it. Oh, we need that ratchet. Ooh. Fresh shots. Gixer, I mean, if I could only pick one, you can't go wrong just saying vanilla official Daisy. Just the way it's intended by the devs, you know, you can have a good enough time there, I think, if you try hard enough. But I tend to prefer community modded servers that are lightly modded. And sometimes that just means they've tweaked the settings a little bit, they've added a few guns, they've added a few clothing items, they've tweaked the map, whatever it is, you know, sometimes just that little in-house quality of life tweakage makes it really enjoyable. Which also comes with, it's the peace of mind knowing that if you're in a good community server with a good reputation and active admins, they're going to ban the shitheads a lot quicker than if you're playing in some wildcard server or if you're playing in an official server. You know, like, cheaters are getting banned all over, but they're going to get banned the fastest in like an active community server. Yeah, Waffles, everyone's bringing up this new PUBG extraction shooter, and like at first, like when I hear about it, I'm thinking, here we go again. You know, everyone's trying to capitalize on the extraction shooter game mode, or the genre, you know, look at how bad is this one going to be. But then when I looked at screenshots of it, like the actual player models and the graphics, like it's definitely my type of aesthetic. You know, it looks really good visually, but I haven't really seen any gameplay, just screenshots. Oh yeah, we can see if Sanitar's here. And I guess it's going to take place, I don't know if it's going to have supernatural elements. Somebody said maybe supernatural enemies, but I thought it was like out in the jungle where you're going to fight like panthers and bees and like wild animals and shit. And maybe that'll be a fun AI to deal with in between the player encounters. Could be interesting enough if they have the right environment for it. But we'll see. I guess I just have a bad habit of thinking like, alright, what are they going to do to try to shake it up and do their own spin on the extraction shooter genre that Tarkov has created? Are they just going to like do some gimmicky shit, or is it actually going to be really well put together? You know, we'll see. Pubs, yeah, so sorry I didn't say the name. They're calling it PUBG, what's the hell is it called? Black Budget or something? I think it has a terrible name. Just the word budget doesn't sound good in the title, I don't think. But that's just me. Black Budget. Maybe they're trying to say you have like a certain amount of, or like a certain budget to spend on gear or something. What they're trying to allude to, I don't know. But the fact that they're using the PUBG thing, the PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, as like a brand is a little bit weird. I wonder if PlayerUnknown is involved in it himself. Budget has feelings too, you know? Yeah. Like I said, I think visually it looks really good. I just don't know if they're doing themselves favors with the name. But I guess the name doesn't really matter if they're letting the PUBG thing carry the hype, you know? Everyone knows about it because of PUBG. Oh wow, look at that. Would maybe be a nice screenshot. The timer's up though. That's so beautiful. Then we turn over here and get camped by some dude sitting in a bush. That doesn't happen too often on this map.
Time to get out. It's good to go.
Oh, Brandon. Thanks for that 14-month resub, dude. That means a lot. And we got Thrifty. Is it Bullet? Thanks for the 6 months. And Knacker as well. Thanks for the new prom sub, dude. I was at Davis. Thanks for 40 months. Thanks for using that prom again. And Quantum Daisy. Thanks for the 5, dude. Oh, we have Brandon Daisy and Quantum Daisy both in the house. Thanks for coming. Have you tried the new night vision? The blue one with the new helmet? Yes. Yeah, I love the blue night vision compared to this one. That's what we used earlier in the day. Okay, let's turn that quest in and see what's next. I think black budget is when the military is allowed not to say what they're spending money on. Oh, right. It's like you have a black budget. Where they're like, alright, you gotta do this special mission, dude. You just tell me what you want. Doesn't matter how much it costs type thing. Yeah, I've been on a few of those missions myself. In Tarkov, of course. Hired by the USEC PMCs. Okay, so we're saving up those diaries. Alright. See if it's dark enough for one more night raid, but probably not. I think we just witnessed that it's too bright. Definitely too bright out. Oh, nice. Turn in CPUs, we got those. Oh no, I need those for the main quest. I need those for the main quest too. Yeah, well, it used to be way back in the day. There was a time period where you couldn't pick day or night, you just had to deal with whatever time it was. And even though I kind of secretly loved that sometimes, I felt bad for the dude that got off of work at the same time every single day, and his first like 3 hours back home was just pitch black Tarkov raids, and he didn't have the money for night vision or the experience or anything. So they had to do something about that, but now you can pick day or night, but it does feel like the nighttime window that's perfect for nods is just a little bit short. Alright, what else do we need? Flashlights aren't expensive, but I hear you. Well, that's the thing, Jax. Tell that. I mean, I love flashlights, but how many people have the balls to use a flashlight in DayZ, let alone Tarkov? Not many people have the nuts to risk their life and put a big beacon on their head. You know, I wish they did, though. But how many times have we seen a flashlight wandering around in Tarkov? You know, very few times. Oh, you're right. Surgery kits. Thank you for that. We'll get like the occasional DayZ veteran now that busts out a flashlight, but these Tarkov guys, they're too busy fucking with their monitor settings, I hate to say. Not gonna throw them all in the same boat, but most of them do. I'll say most of the sweaties do. Okay, anyways, let's get back in. Do we want to swap up maps, maybe do some customs? We got so many quests on customs, I think it's time to swap over. Okay, so we got 1, 2, I think 3 quests that we can do. Let me see. Put the cameras down. 114, kill scavs at gas, get the bronze pocket watch, and then we gotta find the 303 key. Shotgun kills. Okay, obtain the customized tool set in the garage. Locate the warehouse of seized goods on customs. Alright, we got plenty of shit to do on customs. Let me just go feed the kitty as I load into this next raid here. Alright. We'll be loading in shortly. We got a flashlight just in case it's a little bit dark in the beginning. Cosmic. Thanks for the full year sub and dude using that prom again. It means a ton. Says thank you for stream, brother. It means way more than you'll ever know. Aw, thank you for saying that, dude. Thanks for keeping it going. I'll be back in just a minute. Let me feed the kitty and fill up my drink here. Alright, I'm back. We're still loading in though. What's going on, Steve? We got Lean, Memesy, and Curbs. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, it used to be there'd be like 2-week periods though where it would be constantly raining and foggy, and everyone would be tweeting in Nikita saying the weather was stuck. But I do enjoy the occasional rain. I think they're supposed to be adding the snow season sometime soon. Oh, Skull, they say next week we're getting snow in Tarkov, is that right? Yo, Savannah, thanks so much for the Prime sub. All is gone, man. Hopefully you're not seeing any more ads. Thanks for using that for the first time here. We actually got a scav into Ground Zero. Oh yeah, Brett, how does that work? Do you have to transition into Ground Zero as a scav, or can you spawn into Ground Zero now and do scav runs? What do you want to scav Ground Zero? One, it's really good for food and drinks. And I think some newbies should take advantage of it, right? Because if they're new to the game, I think the sub level 20 Ground Zero lobby might be an easy place for them.
What's up over there? Oh, never mind.
But no, there's nothing easy about Ground Zero. The map is a little bit of a funnel bottleneck, and I really don't enjoy it that much, but it could be a good place for beginners. Okay, we got like 7 things we can do on this map, but let's just play off of our spawn. We'll try to break up these missions into a few different raids here.
Movement ahead.
Current task is like pretty much every all the first things we have to do on customs. Bronze pocket watch, golden zibbo, kill scavs, just pretty much everything. All the normal stuff right now. This guy was like locked onto me.
Stop!
Whoa! Oh my god, I thought he was on the second floor. Dude, I don't know if I can trust my audio right now. Shit. What? Guys are coming out of their dorm rooms. These guys today are acting like their guns are swords. Got a good butt stock. 21-11 versus 21-8. You knife a scav for the gun? Oh yeah. And that's the thing we do on Ground Zero. Is if you have a good enough melee weapon, you can still do hatchet runs and one tap a scav in the head with it. So like this axe here, it does 49 stab damage. So if you hit him with one of these... Well no, not really that one, but the right click like this. Then that's a one tap kill in the head. If they have a helmet on or face protection, it's probably not going to be pretty. Okay, let's do a double check at what keys we actually have here. We can hit 114, 110, 220, 214.
Damn, I'm tired of this walking.
You found an ejector case in this room? Which room, Nick? This one? Where was it? Yeah, we gotta go 2-story after this. Oh, what the fuck's that? That guy is locked onto us.
Hold your fire.
First one we checked. Oh, this one with the case in it. Let me see. like on the table here. You found it on the floor. Hmm. I didn't know that was possible. Was that this wipe or a previous wipe? Previous. Alright, let me check one more time on the floor.
Hold it! Get your ass out of here!
Oh fuck.
Give up! You're pinned! This one's finished.
No! There's so many of them. At least we got the fucking loudmouth. Jesus Christ. There's fucking 3 of them. I heard the scav outside and then I heard all those guys approaching from different angles. Fuck, we should have had that guy though. I should have just thrown my other grenade down at the hallway. He seemed like the easiest kill out of all of them, so I underestimated it. I was trying to fucking get in his head and yell at him a little bit. Man, that was sweet. The moments like that where you're up against fucking a full squad are the most intense. Still gets my heart beating out of my chest. Oh, they brought their little 300-hour buddy into the raid. That's cute. Well, at least he's the one that survived. Oh, dude, Papa. Thanks for 58 months, dude. And Epididymitis. Thanks for over 3 years subbing. He's a little 15, 300 hours. His buddies must be boosting him. Not like it's a bad thing. My buddies also got me into this game. Yeah, well, it kind of seemed like he was emergency pushing to like save or to at least trade out with his teammate's death. But no, it was not a push. Okay, let's go back into customs. First though, let's see if we can free up some space in this window. I think we already did a common drop. Let's do a rare drop. Ooh. Another one of those shorty AKs. I think it was just meant to be. Okay, how can we free up a little bit of space down here? Nah, I'm specifically not playing DayZ this week because I know people like you want to see it. I'm just forcing Tarkov on all the Tarkov haters this week. I was like, fuck, M4's asking about DayZ. Nah, it's another 5 days of Tarkov. Shit, we got so many PS rounds. Let's just go with some shitty bullets and try to hit headshots here, just to use this stuff up. Yeah, too many schmucks have been requesting DayZ. I gotta start charging for it, dude. I'm sorry. You just added another 15 days to the clock. Yeah, I didn't want to say Stuart. Yeah, don't tell him about the sub-only DayZ streams. He's not ready for those. What else can we put on this thing? Ooh, that's a nice looking one. Kind of just want to take those pieces off. Okay, let's just get a flashlight, and then we should be good to go. Let's try that new chest rig. Oops, why the fuck did I just buy that? I thought I was buying a magazine. Alright. That should be good enough. Let's get an extra painkiller. Let's continue questing on customs for a little bit here tonight. All these boxes got your stash full. Yeah, this wipe has been pretty generous with the Twitch drops and everything else. That my inventory's been really full as well. So it's a good thing if we die, but let's at least try to finish one quest before we die here. Yo, Passon, thanks for over 3 years subbing, dude. Hope you're still enjoying your stay. And Brian Burrow, thanks for watching so much, man. How much GP do you have? We got about 100 GP coins, but I keep fighting the idea of, like, I don't want to just benefit from the arena stuff or the ref stuff too early. I think it still feels good to upgrade and, like, earn all my cases through the main game. But if there was one thing to get from a ref early, what would it be? I guess maybe the key tool, or you could get an extra ammo case, or you could get night vision. I mean, what is, like, that one thing that we should probably consider, even if we're not going to play arena? Because I'll just save up, yeah, probably for the key tool. What is that, like 249, 250 some GP coins, right? Yeah, HNC, but if you just keep hitting these epic case drops, you'll eventually get 1 or 2 ammo boxes. So I've already got 2 from the epic drops. And I actually got that Nikita voice line from the recent epic, but I forgot to test it out. You go for the med case early. Oh, dude, Jimmy, thanks for all the gifted subs, man. Check and see if we can hooked up. Thanks to Jimmy with the emotes and the gifted subs. Be sure to jump in the Discord if you guys are new subs. Thanks a lot for that, Jimmy's. Any plans for Thanksgiving? Yeah, the usual. Just going over to the family's place. I'm going to bring over some roasted carrots and maybe some kind of dessert. But I'm just going to wake up early tomorrow morning and start prepping stuff. But my family's pretty good about making the main, you know, they got the turkey and all the main stuff. So I'm just going to try to bring a couple little things. Dude, Fluffy. Thanks for that brand new prom sub, dude. And yeah, Mongoose, well, you gotta be careful though, because if you haven't set up your account this wipe, then I don't think the drops are actually gonna go in your inventory. I think you at least have to have your account set up, and they're not gonna stack from like the previous events either. But yeah, I think they stay for a good while, at least like 6 or 7 days, and then they get expired. But dude, Fluffy, thanks for that brand new prime. Hopefully you're not seeing any more ads. Oh wow, you're really going camping on Thanksgiving? That is a little bit unusual. I feel like almost everybody gets together with the family, but that's really cool that you're actually going out and doing something. How many people are going on your camping trip? How do you get any weapons from the drops? No, I haven't got any weapon cases, Fluffy. I think it's mainly like, if you just died, it's great to go open a drop because it might have enough for one run, like a gun, set of armor, helmet, some meds. They just feel like really good drops to either just sell and make a little bit of money, level up the vendors, or just use that stuff right after you die. But yeah, probably the best thing I got so far is the ammo case, ×2.
Scavs here? No way, man.
Okay, we got the same starting spot as the last one. So our ammo is a little bit worse this time around. Okay, real quick, let's refresh our memory on what we're doing up here. 114. Bronze pocket watch. I think I'd rather go to the bronze pocket watch a little bit late instead of right in the beginning. Let's just see if the boss is up here first. See if we can get a quick key. Nice diary.
Come out. Enemy down.
Yeah, we caught him looting. Yeah, I do checks. Let me guess. You need me at the new circus you're opening up. Ooh, VHS tape. Wait a minute. Okay, so apparently we're looking for key tools in here. Or not key tools, but injector cases. Saga. Now, Patty, so you can bind specific voice comms to F1 through F12. Only one of them is random. So F3 is this random mumble. Ooh. This is Scav. So this one?
Die, Scav!
That's the only random one. Everything else is specific. So if I want to team up with somebody, I can just be like...
Hold your fire. I need backup.
You know, so there's some for trying to work with people, and then others for just talking random shit, I guess. But that's the thing, there's a lot of variations to the random one, and then there's a lot of variations to each specific one as well. So if you really want to say something, one of the voice lines specifically, ooh, it might roll a different one, but they usually say they get the same message across, you know, amongst those few variations that each one has. G-desk. Our battery's huge. Dual 4 key.
Hold it.
Thought he was coming closer.
Where is he? Stop hiding.
No, we killed the first guy that paid for the car, but his buddy is close left. Close down here by the door. We might get waxed trying to find him. That scab that just ran in? Yeah, I think if that one guy paid for the car, isn't it ruined? Maybe he didn't pay yet.
Goddamn Ruskies.
Ooh, we need those hot rods.
Freeze!
Пацаны, да они сладкие! Ха-ха! Не ссытесь!
Alright, we just got this key. Should have a safe in it, right? So I need both of those. It's just too bad we don't have any more space in the docks case. Should probably take out some of those keys. Yo, what's up, Rect? Man, it's usual Tarkov. Only been on, it feels like we've done a couple of raids, but it's already been almost 4 hours. But yeah, so far so good. We killed Knight once, one of the goons, but the other two were elusive. I don't know. We finished like 1 or 2 quests, we haven't done anything crazy yet. I think these guys outside are dead though, let's go see. USEC stash? No, I think I forgot to bring that key in, didn't I? Let me see. Yeah, we don't have USEC. I think it's back at the base. First day of the wipe. Oh, this is like our 4th or 5th session on the wipe. Just trying to take my time with it. There's no rush. I'll sometimes log on and do a couple of scav runs now on my off days, but nothing too serious yet. You guys might have been low gear. Seem kind of low. Ooh, more hot rods, flash drive. Oh, we definitely hit some good stuff. I need all that. I don't want to get out, but I almost think we should. Yeah, let's just get out. Okay, we'll come right back in. Q-Town's been pretty good to us. Ooh. That would look really good on my P90 back at base.
Found an exit. Time for extract.
Nice. During the raids, we had Fiber and Kevlar. Thanks both you guys for the big resubs. Or actually, Fiber is a brand new sub. Thanks for using that Prime, dude. And Vegas, we got Blue Dog. Thanks for the tier 2 60 months. That's massive support, man. And we got Crowd Control gifting another sub to Dabs and Brews. Thanks for the hookup, dude. I know Dabs has been around for a long time, so good choice. And Brandon says, don't get to watch as much as I used to, so I miss a lot of streams, but it's good to see you back playing some Tarkov now. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Been playing since you got me into it back in 0.7. Thanks again for the awesome immersive content. Aw, dude. Thanks for 52 months. I know life changes and stuff, dude, but thanks for keeping the sub going, even though you're not able to watch as much as you used to. And that's partially my bad too, man. My schedule's a little bit all over the place, but thanks for coming in when you find the time too. Alright, let's get back into it. Let me see if we can finish a quest in this next one. Yo, Pimp, yeah, it's only like 10 PM for me, so we're gonna be on for at least a few more hours. New Nikita voice line's pretty good. Alright, let's do one raid with the new Nikita voice line, just so I can say all my usual stuff and see how it comes out as Nikita. But I got a feeling I'm gonna swap back to the main guy after. Nothing against Nikita, but it's just... I think the main guy is just nostalgic for me, and he's more of like the team-up guy, whereas I think Nikita might be a little bit more silly, but let's see. Oh, you can actually hear it right there. Oh, it's very quiet compared to the music, though. Let's just test it once we get in. Does he speak English? Yeah, good question. I thought somebody said, yeah, it works on USEC, so I think he speaks some English. Oh, getting that weird, little bit of lag with my mouse there. Ooh, how do we get that thing on? Not sure how that works, actually. Oh, there we go. Well, it does work. Okay, so now we can actually run this. We just have to get some decent bullets for it. Slap a red dot on top, flashlight on the side. But can we put the flashlight on right now? What are we missing? Ooh, I've actually got that at the base too. I've been saving up for this. There we go. Looks like something out of Time Splitters. Alright, what else are we missing? Food and water must be. We could actually, let me put some night vision on. Let's see if we can find either the cultists or the goons on nighttime customs. Don't see many bosses anymore. Really? S-rays? So I think the bosses right now are anywhere between like 40 to 75%, so a lot of people are seeing them too much, they think. But if you're looking for something specific like the cultists, I think they're only like 20 or 25, depending on the map. But if you go customs and you go to the stronghold, you have a really good chance of seeing something. At least some action. Yeah, 75 might be a little bit too much. But like, I'm not complaining because I haven't seen all the bosses. But yeah, I mean, if you stick to the same map and do 10 raids in a row, you're gonna see the boss a few times probably. It's probably a good time to go on streets. To either get the practice killing Caban again, or if Caban's already occupied, or maybe he's already dead, we can just go fight Colante instead. Yeah, sorry, somebody like a few hours ago, we saw a knight on shoreline, but he could have rotated by now. Nice kills. Yeah, those first boss encounters or first boss kills always feel the best. Especially if you hear the unique voice lines. Yeah, Barner, the one thing I've never seen is Big Pipe actually kill somebody with his grenade launcher. I feel like he doesn't really whip it out that often. What's up, Bog? So far, so good. Q's been mainly less than 4 minutes. Yo, Alien, thanks for 8 months subbing, dude. Happy Thanksgiving, man. And Sienna, thanks for 56 months. Thanks for coming in tonight. What's the plan for Thanksgiving? So I think I'm just gonna go over to families, we're gonna have a good dinner, hang out for a bit, and then we'll probably come back and watch that new episode of Stranger Things. So nothing crazy. You're still in normal voice, you didn't click change before save. Oh, really? I didn't click change? Oh, that's all good. We'll test it out at least at some point tonight. Thanks for letting me know though, man. I forgot about that. I haven't changed the voice in so long. I'm watching Welcome to Derry. What's Welcome to Derry again? Is that the freaking Hannibal Lecter show? Oh, It. No, that's It. That's right. No, I haven't seen it. Wait, so It has its own TV show now? I've seen It, but I haven't seen Welcome to Derry, whatever that is. Look, I don't go out of my way to look into this creepy clowns and keep up with what the clowns are doing, man. Hell no, I haven't seen that. I saw the new one, but not the original.
So, what do we have here?
Ooh, we spawn in a warehouse. That's one of my quests. Yeah, sorry Tim, I'm still Michael. Apparently I hit save, but I didn't hit change before save. That was confusing. Okay, we need that for a few things. It has to be found in raid. Tim, come on dude. Didn't you hear? You gotta pay extra for Nikita's voice. I think that's what he said though. It's like, yeah, if you don't get it randomly, you'll be able to buy it in the future. And I think a lot of people are like, what? Just fucking give me the voice. I think he did. Ooh, green battery. Ooh, I don't know if I brought the key though. Do we have to go upstairs for this quest? No, I got EOD. And I bought a standard account. Oop. If somebody else shoots him. Background check. Not sure which one I'm on right now. Where's the one that has to do with this building? What the hell? Oh, it's farming number 3. Oh, okay, farming. That's the one I was avoiding. Okay, obtain the package of graphics cards. I think I have the key, but did I not bring it in? Or is it this one? Company director's room. Ooh. Still the blue Tarkoni key.
Пацаны, окружили дерьмо! Ты куда пошел?
Those are psychos.
Вон он, вон он! О, пацан готов!
Yeah. Why are there so many of you? Oh yeah, isn't there some new trade now? It's like a cowboy hat for a pack of the good new 308 bullets. Yeah, let's just see if this one works. I'm sure it won't, but let's just check and see if anybody else opened it. Nah. Obviously nobody opened it because I just spawned in this building. But we just had to make sure. Okay, what else is feasible that we can do around here? Oh yeah, it's up here in the garages.
Hold it!
Where is he? There's so many scavs here.
Keep them coming!
Да вот он!
It's 1911. Oh, oh. Jeez. Another one of those keys.
Hold it!
Guys on the other side of this wall.
Stop!
Not really doing anything. Oh, fire grenades.
Marvelous!
Alright. So there should be a garage up here that has some parts in it for a quest. Gotta find a toolkit or something. What are you talking about, career? What loot in here should I be freaking out about? I definitely get excited in this game about loot. It's just a different tier, maybe, you know? I'm just in a higher loot tier than you, bro. Oh, I think this is the room. Dude, your fucking name is Career Tax Evader. Don't be telling me what's what. I can't be associated with you. What do you do with the milk? Is that for a trade? Could it be in multiple different spots? Oh, there it is. Is that it? Oh yeah, so you said we can pin a task, but I just like to filter by location and then scroll through. Okay, obtain the package of graphics cards. That's not the one. That's not the one. Here it is. Okay, hand over the found item. Do we have to survive? We definitely have to survive. Do we have to pack any mags? Well, guess we might as well do a little bit of insurance fraud. I'm just gonna gamble and bet that nobody checks this box. Yeah, 740, simpler times back then. Weren't there only like 2 or 3 sets of body armor in the game though during the fort armor era? There's like soft armor, fort, and then what else? He's no better than the chatter, he's doing fraud. You guys weren't supposed to see that. We edit that part out for the YouTube videos. Shit.
Freeze!
Служивый, это наша точка!
Scav down.
Okay, so what was that? M45. It's like a souped up 1911. Fucking New Yorkers don't know shit about the railroad. Where are you from, Pumpkin? Where are you from that's so advanced above us New Yorkers? And also, I feel like there's a bunch of different classes of New Yorkers. We're not all in the same boat. Yeah, I do need to find some RAM. We need AA batteries and RAM for the main quest. Okay, let's see if we can at least do the machinery key quest on the way out. And then we could technically check on the cultist spawn as well. I'm sure people have asked, but is it weird to have an item in a game like Tarkov? I mean, what do you mean weird? It's not weird because like I've been playing the game for so long that luckily I was in one of the first. I was pretty much in like the first wave of people that were allowed to stream the game. You know, I got into it at a very early time. That I guess just a lot of us that supported the game from an early date were kind of bound to get one back then when they first announced we're gonna do streamer items. It was kind of like maybe whatever the 12 of us were in the running just because we had been playing and supporting the game and streaming the game for so long. So it wasn't weird, but then it started getting weird when it just created a little bit of negativity and drama in the next wave of people where it's like, okay, if this person gets it, and it's usually just random chatters that want to support their streamer or whatever, but it's like, you know, when do they stop? Do they give stream items to everybody that just turns their damn stream on while they're on Tarkov? Of course not, right? So it's like, they gotta stop doing it eventually. The rumor was that they were going to maybe get rid of streamer items at some point and like change the way the Kappa case is earned, and it was just going to be like an early access thing. But it seems like streamer items and Kappa have survived all the way to 1.0. And I think most people would be totally fine if they stopped adding new ones, but I'd also be fine if they did like one more wave of people, you know, whatever the hell they want to do. As long as it doesn't cause a drama, because there's these like dumbass entitled sounding kids that it's fine if they want to go support their streamers and stuff, but their whole take is like, oh, they should remove 10 of the streamer items. These guys don't even play the game anymore. And it's like, dude, the only reason that, you know, it's like they definitely deserve their mark in the game because they probably played the fuck out of it for like bazillions of hours when the game was like going through rough development to even keep it in the limelight for that next wave to find out about it, you know what I mean? So I think nobody should have their item removed. If they earned it, they earned it. As long as the drama's not... Oh my god, I need that really bad. Sure. You can dig deep and say like, okay, maybe they should remove a couple of them, but again, I don't want to dissect that right now. That's not for me to dissect. Okay, we don't have space unless I drop something big. Fuck the fuel. I got so much fuel. I need that tool set so bad. I think it has to be found in raid. No, I just meant like if somebody like was really nasty, like if something happened, or if they were like totally outright like, yeah, you know, fuck everything, Tarkov, fuck this. Like if they want to remove it, by all means they can remove whoever they want, but I don't think they've ever done that. Anton more than deserved an item. That's the thing, Brain, and we can't get all... Even just that I think is a little bit rough, because they couldn't have possibly given everybody an item. But yeah, you're right, Anton probably did deserve an item, because he's been around forever and he was doing some of those early armor tests and stuff. But it's just that, you know, it's like, obviously not everybody's gonna get one. But Nikita said something a little bit weird recently, I think, where he was like, oh, I would be handing out more if they asked for them. And I'm thinking like, damn, if I was you, I wouldn't want to let people ask, because like everyone under the sun is going to ask you for one. But maybe not, you know, some people are humble enough to not ask Nikita for an item in the game. It was kind of cool when maybe the devs just kind of noticed a couple of some of the impact and stuff. And that's the thing, the impact was much more noticeable back in the day when the game was new and struggling and small. But now that everybody knows about it, it's a little bit more like, yeah, maybe we should stop adding items, you know, but it's up to them. I mean, there was times when people thought this game was going to die, and there was like a group of hardcore lovers and streamers of the game that stuck with it, and that's why they earned half of their streamer items, you know, because they've been through thick and thin. Need that mag for the gunsmith quest? Yeah, dude, I've already got like 4 of them. I've been selling them because they keep giving them away with Twitch drops. And I found one in the raid, so we're good. Oh, if you, dude, I'm telling you, if you just keep opening these Twitch drops, you're gonna get one of those. Ooh, what is that? Propane. Nah, rep. I didn't hit accept on Nikita's voice. I gotta try again after this one. Alright, let's go out to this truck and do the quest. Sure, Honor. If I made that conclusion too to play PvE, I think I would still enjoy... Aren't there like PMC AI that you can fight? Apparently they're fun to fight, but also just getting practice killing the bosses and the goons and stuff. And learning the maps inside and out is probably nice. Yeah, drops expire after like 6 or 7 days. Getting lag spikes. Whoa, who's he shooting at? What? He got killed by the suppress guy, but we didn't even hear the suppress shot. Whoa. This is sketchy, but that's making me think it could be like some cultist activity. That was very silent. Did the cultists kill scavs? Because that was a dead silent kill. Yeah, no, Code, I think that's old news. Because there's been cases now where the cult is intertwined with like the scav spawns, or maybe the goons and Rashala and the scavs are all inside a stronghold together. I could have sworn I've seen scavs hanging out next to the cult, like a last wipe. But I could be wrong. Are we certain cultists who around customs? Absolutely. Yeah, there's like a 20 to 25% chance that the cultists can spawn around this the stronghold between certain nighttime hours. But when you want to see them, you're probably not going to see them. Whatever, let's just run over and see what's up, and then I'll use the flare extract. Oh, dude, it's goons. I think it's the goons. Even though I got a lot of good shit, I still wanna fight him, I think. So we heard a voice line. Fuck, this PMC might be looking for him too, though. They didn't talk.
Stop!
Who the fuck was that? PMC. Where's your night vision at, son? You heard the goons talking and you just froze.
Where is he?
No way! What the hell was that? What angle was he on? He must have been up on top of the fucking industrial thing, the new thing. Or did the goons shoot us through something? Ah, dude, I figured if he was laying there forever, then you know what I mean. I wouldn't be seen either, but he must have been from that new building, yeah. Let's see if we got killed by the goons or a player before we think about where it was. I know the goons can sometimes just fucking rail you through little windows and stuff. Oh, it's definitely a player. Well, that dude must have been hiding from the player. Ah, he's probably doing his that M1A quest too, that bastard. Well, I thought it was the goons, but looking back at it, maybe it wasn't. I thought I heard an American voice line. I think the goons are out in the courtyard somewhere. Yo, good vibes. Dude, thanks for 65 months subbing. And Creole, thanks for 17 months. Oh, we had Yolkface and Grim. Thanks for all the support during the raid so far. And was it Bisquick? Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. That means a lot, dude. Check and see if we can get the emotes thanks to Bisquick and the generosity. And Crunchy, thanks for 43 months, man. And again, we had Dabs hooking up Sylvie with the gift. Thanks for that, man. What are the goons? The goons, it's a group of bosses. So instead of just being one single scab boss, it's like a group of 3. And instead of being scabs, they're like retired PMCs. So they actually have like tactical military experience. So like one might sit back and snipe at you while the other 2 push up and try to kill you. They'll run different stuff like that on you. Okay, might be time to do a scav run if we have the space, which we don't. Let's just gear up, see if we got something in insurance. And let's open another case. See who this is. Oh, we got Prepper, there we go. And this item looks a little bit weird. What is that? Ah, the BTR. We got a full row of figures. I'm sure we're missing a few though. And we got this from the drops as well. If you could add one gun, what would it be? I mean, there's so many guns in Tarkov, I've kind of stopped getting hyped about new guns. But I would say there's room for a really nice revolver. Like I think we have 1 or 2 revolvers now, but they're like those weird rhino-looking, almost like futuristic pistols. So I think we just need an old-school classic, like silver Magnum. All right, what do we got? Okay, so we got heals. I just need grenades. Maybe like 2 more deaths and we'll be able to bring out, or be able to do a scav run and bring stuff back to base. Let's pick a map first. Do we want to go back to customs? Oh fuck, we just died with all that stuff. So yeah, let's go back and do the quest again on customs. I kind of forgot. I'd rather fight the goons than worry about handing in a couple of quest items. So let's just go back in. Maybe at least try to do 114. Fuck, and now I lost that, I shouldn't have done that, because now we lost that key. We gotta hope that somebody, just gotta go back and get another mechanic key. Voice change, okay, let's do the Nikita voice change. This raid will be all about just talking as Nikita to test it out.
What do we got here?
Блять, I'm so tired of this walking.
Okay, let's mute the music and just listen to it for a minute.
All of that suka, блять, around. I'm afraid, guys.
Uh-oh. He might be a meme of himself here, let's see. He might be doing parody of himself mode, let's see.
I swear, walls are whispering, иди нахуй.
He's got a little bit of Russian in there. It's very quiet compared to the other one.
Guys, медведи here, bears. You better worry about медведи.
He does sound like he's been drinking a little bit of whiskey or something.
I'm so tired. I need a doctor. Guys, медведи here, bears.
I'm sure he's got some really good lines. I just don't know if I can be Nikita. You know, it's like I already know who he is. I don't know if I can do it.
I'm so tired. I need a doctor.
Alright, let's do one raid as him and see how my normal voice lines sound for a change. Okay, let's get a few more things. Let's just do a quick little USP run, just to jump in and test out the voices. We gotta hit pistol kills and kills with the pack armor on. Okay, let's do one nighttime pistol run. Let's see, is it dark enough? Might be good enough for flashlight, but not really the night vision. Okay, so you said take the USEC stash key. That should be good. Okay, so we have two different quests here. One is get 2 kills while we're in the pack armor. The other one is get 3 kills while using the pistol. And then obviously about 7 different things on customs, so we got plenty to do. I'm gonna run to the bathroom as we load in here. And dude, Marcinko, thanks for 75 months subbing. That means a ton, dude. And Dirty as well. Dirty Caprice. Thanks for 7 months using that Prime again. I was at Skidoo, Flip Jixer. Dude, thanks for almost 3 years from both you guys. So we're back in just a minute as we load in. Alright, I'm back. We're still loading. Man, so we just lost our last set of night vision. I think I can buy the blue phosphorus or the white phosphorus from Peacekeeper, but it's like 700 USD. And, you know, I think we're supposed to save up like 20,000 USD to get through the quest line, so maybe let's buy one set and try to snowball with it after this. Stone and use balaclava. Oh yeah, John, thanks for coming in, man. Yeah. I can't remember when they added it now. It's been quite a few years. Dude, thanks for making your way to the channel. We had Shits, was it Rins, Boggs, and Good Guy Han. Thanks all you guys for coming in. Yeah, love. So a friend of mine from the channel did. His name's Jazz Cabbage. He hasn't been around lately, but he made... I kind of showed him some screenshots of the areas that I wanted to focus on, and then he brought them to life. But the trick was to look down, and then you can free look your head back up, so you don't have to look at the item in your hands. No, Rustic, the blind fire used to be really sweet. It's unfortunate they kind of nerfed it. They made it a bit harder to use consistently now. Where, like, against a good player, your elbow's probably just going to get ripped off. But, yeah, I should study up on the blind fire to see if it's still viable at all. Oh, really, Kilo? You can skip out on the 20k if you talk to Skier a bit more. Yeah, it's like I'm trying not to read too deep into the quest line on, like, the Tarkov wiki. I just want to get a few hints to put us in the right direction during the streams. But I might have to do some research. $740, maybe the 20k accesses Lighthouse, that could be.
I'm so tired. I need a doctor.
Yeah, we just got in here, bro. What the fuck? We do it.
Вот, блять, motherfucker!
Oh boy. So if you spam the random one, he'll start doing the aggressive voice lines. I'm sorry, my character's been drinking a bit tonight.
Блять, сука, говно!
I don't know. I don't speak Russian. I'm not sure what he's saying. Looks so nice out here. With the flashlight.
Movement ahead.
See what other ones he has.
Блять, ты чё, блять? What the fuck?
What?
Did you hear that?
Fuck. I feel like I wouldn't mind having like a Nikita voice liner on my team. I wouldn't, you know what I mean? It's not like the main guy, but he's the guy in the back that's like, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, that's gotta be boss.
Don't move.
Oh!
Just don't move!
Ern's in trouble.
Stop fire! Hey, I need help! Сука, he's gone! Не стреляй! Hold your fire! Hold your fire!
Just a little bit of English, a little bit of Russian. Boss must be on the other side. Alright, dude, I'll cut the shit. If you want to team up, you want to kill the boss together?
There's a boss here, bro? What?
Oh. I thought you were just getting shot at by Rashala. Oh, you new to the game?
Guy. I have my good gun on, so I'd appreciate it if we didn't die. I didn't die.
Oh, dude, I've been trying to run into someone like you all night. Look, I'm not gonna kill you if you don't kill me.
Okay. I really want to fight, so.
Alright, hold on, there's somebody coming in.
Explain, my foot's broken.
Your foot's broken. Dude, I just killed a boss. I killed the fucking partisan boss.
Oh, nice.
Downstairs. I'm gonna go get his shit. Hold on. I just got a pistol, bro.
Okay. I'm staying upstairs.
Alright. Oh fuck, there's a scav coming.
Yeah, this guy's really nice. I have a teammate, just so you know.
What? You have a teammate?
Yeah. Can't really hear you very well.
Wait. If you have a teammate, make sure he doesn't shoot me, bro. I'm gonna be first floor looting.
Yeah, I just saw him. He's coming from the other building across the way. He's going on.
Ceasefire.
Don't shoot me at the front door, don't shoot
Yo,
me.
come in.
Fire, не стрелять.
Come in.
Oh,
Ceasefire.
he got the grenade, I think.
What the fuck was that, dude?
Seven
I'm okay with the trip out, it's a trip out, it's a trip out.
Oh, okay. Oh, I should have told you there's probably tripwires. I forgot about those.
Artisan, dude.
I'm just
Yeah, I got him. I got him with a
my
pistol.
leg is broken.
Oh shit, what do you need? I got something for you.
I think my teammate's
Fucking dude, this little guy, he's like, dude, I got my good gun on me and my foot hurts a little bit. I'd really appreciate if we played some Aquatas. Alright, these guys might fuck me over. No bullets. They're getting awfully silent up there. I'm gonna leave the melee on him. Yo, if you guys want this axe on him, he's got a melee weapon.
Okay, let me come downstairs, bro. I literally can't hear you.
Не стреляй! Hold your fire! Hold your fire!
Something yelling.
Go loot this. Вот это нормально. I found something.
There's a
Is that a boss? He's yelling.
no, that's me. That's my character. I'm playing it. I'm checking out the new voice lines. It's Nikita, the developer of the game. Yeah, loot this guy.
Hey, go loot him.
Wait, is that the Nikita voice line?
Yeah, I just got it in a drop, so I'm testing it out. Here, listen to this one.
Quiet. Stop. Did you
Is
hear
that the Twitch drops?
Ты слышал?
Yeah. Shusha.
Тихо.
Oh, how do you get
Did
Twitch
you hear that?
drops?
What the fuck? Stop. Did you hear that?
You just have to link your Twitch, your Tarkov website account to your Twitch account, and then just lurk for like 9 hours. You'll get all of them while you're sleeping.
Oh, okay. Like, can it be any Tarkov streamer?
Yeah, everyone in the category has them right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm about to do that then.
Do it up. There's some good shit, man. I got 2 ammo cases. He just has an axe on him. I don't know if you want that camper axe. He's like, dude, I got some fucking good loot on me right now, boss. I don't want to lose it. I do not want to lose this. I think I just saw a tripwire outside this door, boys.
Oh, what sorry?
There's a tripwire right outside this door from Partisan. You could disarm it if you want to. Oh, sorry. There's a tripwire outside the door if you want to disarm it. Just be careful.
Yeah.
My voice wasn't queuing up. It's like, okay. Yo, did your leg get all fixed up, bro? Do you need something for your leg?
Oh yeah, no, my friend had a thing.
Oh,
for
nice.
it.
Alright, cool.
Yeah. I could just heard a footstep outside.
You heard a footstep outside. They sus? No, I don't think they're sus. I think they're actually pretty genuine. Alright, yo, what side of the map are you guys extracting on? You want to roll together to the end, or are you guys splitting up? What direction you going?
I'm kind of good with whatever, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You actually seem like a nice guy.
Oh, I'm not gonna fuck you guys
It's
over.
not very common in this game.
Yeah, but we don't have night vision, so I was gonna rock my flashlight, but that might blow your cover. You guys got lights?
Oh,
I'm telling
It's alright. We don't have to use lights. We don't have to use lights. It's just dark as a
Hey, dude,
motherfucker.
here's the drop. Here's the drop.
What?
We're here for Mark room.
Oh, dude, I swear to God, that's so cool. I don't have that key. I ain't gonna take your shit. I'll cover the first floor. You guys go up. I'll stay here. I'll cover first.
Promise?
I promise, dude.
leftover. You can
You gotta tell me what you get though, man. You gotta tell me what kind of case you got. I'm just curious. I'll escort you out of here, bro. You ran into the right
Unfortunately,
guy.
I still have a GPU in my butt that I brought from last raid, so I'm gonna be able to not take everything.
Oh Christ. Well, you lost that fun raid status, sadly, but it is what it is. They're here for the marked room. These lucky bastards. I got the key. Dude, I want that key. For those of you that found the mark key, where you guys been getting it? I'll just be down here sipping on my juicy juice. Oh, somebody outside? Thomas? Let's play Alquados? There's some people there already. Wait. Yo, that wasn't you guys, right?
Oh no, that wasn't.
Oh, thank fuck, dude, because I didn't think so, but then as he fell over, I thought it looked like your homie.
Coming down, coming down.
Yeah, I thought that looked like your buddy on the way down, but not when he walked in.
There's an RPD in up there. It was Loki ass.
Dude, this guy's juiced out of his fucking mind. I mean, now you guys might want to kill me, but here, I'll let you take a look just so you don't kill me.
Oh, what?
Yeah, dude. That's the type of shit you're getting, dude.
This guy's a freaking juicer.
Dude, 36? Get a fucking... I mean, go outside for a minute, brother.
I'm just gonna get the XP.
Yeah, alright, that's fine.
Wait, what happened?
This motherfucking dude is level 36 in this shit. Ooh, I kinda want that bag, though.
Just kill the guy too, dude.
70?
Dude, the guy's level 70.
What? Level 70?
I mean, half of 70. 36.
Oh shit. My god.
That's still juice to the gills, though.
Holy shit, what is this?
Got a
His backpack.
TTMK. I can't even pronounce that shit.
Bro, his backpack looks so sick. Oh, there's a...
Стой!
Damn.
Stop fire!
Shit.
Dude, originally I thought the boss was over in the 2-story. But I could be, I'm probably wrong. But I thought boss was over there earlier.
Oh. I don't know.
Well, here, I'm feeling generous. If you guys want that backpack, you can have it. I got Partisan's bag.
Sure, bro.
I'm gonna take that. Thank
Take
you.
it, dude. Take it. I gotta earn your trust somehow, or else you're gonna backstab me. I know this shit. I got what I need, boys. We just need that fauna raid tool set.
Wait,
See how they didn't respond?
sorry, what did you say?
I said I gotta force your trust, or else you might backstab me.
No, no.
Hey, yeah, we told you about the room, bro, so like, if anything, you would backstab us, you know?
Oh yeah.
That key is like super rare.
Where did you find the key, though?
Ground zero.
Like what? A scab backpack, or?
Just like a coat.
Nice. You can take that AK. It's secondary. It's pretty good.
I'm gonna take the ammo though. I like that ammo.
Might take that. Here, go ahead and take the scope. I yoinked it off and put it in his rig, but take the scope if you're gonna take the AK. I'll take the body armor if you guys are cool with it.
Yeah.
He's got look at this little thing.
Holy bro, nice kill by the way, bro. You insta drop that guy.
Nice. So he just walked in. You
Look
guys
at
were
my 10
distracted.
bullets and he just
and
died.
you guys were making noise, and he was getting excited. He just walked right in, didn't even look at me.
Oh, there's an RPDN upstairs, by the way, in the mark room if you want it.
I'll go take a look at it just because I haven't been in here in ages.
Wait, yeah.
I did get night vision off that guy, by the way, so don't get confused and shoot me.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh, big ass RPD. I heard you can deck this thing out all the way now, like suppressor and everything. I'm probably good, man. Wait, did he have a foul mag? Wait, did you guys get a foul mag for this guy's main gun? Oh, wow, you got a light machine gun.
Yeah, I have SSA max.
That's, I think
Oh, sorry,
that's,
just
yeah,
SA.
SA 58. Can you give me one of those? Thank you, bro.
I had 2 of them.
Alright, what else are we doing? You guys doing a quest?
Yeah, poster for arena.
Yeah, let's go over to Stronghold. Doesn't hurt.
Yeah.
Maybe the goons are over there.
By the way, we have like Crossroads Trailer Park Expo.
What do I got? Crossroads. Oh, we're gonna have to go our separate ways after Stronghold, but it is what it is. It's all good. I'll take the flare.
Yeah.
You guys can take the flare too, but since we're not in the same group, I don't think will it trigger for you?
I have no clue.
I'll look it up on Google real quick. Maybe I can get you guys out at the flare. Alright, guys.
Okay, great.
Will the flare work with randoms, or do they have to be squatted up? You can only do it with allies. Yeah, if I don't... it used to be I could go up to you and hit Y, and it would say like, yo, let's team up, but it doesn't say that anymore. I don't think we can take it together. Oh,
Okay.
steps outside, steps outside.
This мудак is finished.
God, where
На
is
12. Прямо, ahead.
Sorry, I'm just testing out these voice lines. Apparently I'm the lead dev right now.
Yeah, they're pretty sick, I'm not-
Все, target down.
I've been drinking a few whiskeys, but working. Alright, let's roll. A few vodkas. Yeah, why am I saying whiskey? Obviously they're just slamming vodkas.
I'm trying to check a scout body over here.
My scales I just killed. This guy's all about it.
Just trying to see if any of these guys were guard.
Yeah, you know, I think it was Partisan. I thought Partisan was Rashal and the goons, but or the guards. My bad.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go look inside real quick though. Oh, actually, I got a quest in here. I'm gonna hit it real quick.
Hold your fire, не стрелять.
Whoa, what is this room? This shit looks different. Whoa, there's a sausage in here. And a note. There's a note. Fucking quest item.
Where are you?
Accidental witness chapter started.
Oh, what? This scav had night vision.
Dude, nice.
Shit, yeah, I just got a question.
Fucking sick. Hello, I already sent a letter to your home address, but received no reply. Now I have a recording that proves everything we talked about.
Scout already had night vision.
Recording didn't survive in full, but it's definitely enough for investigation. Oh my god, what's this guy doing? Oh, he was looking right at my face. Asha's been getting stopped more often.
Did I just like steal the note from you?
Let's read this later. No, I got one. Did you got one too? There's a sausage on the table if you're hungry. Dude, nice. Is it the cheap?
Is it the cheap?
Yeah, there's a note in here. Is it cheap night vision or the good shit? Either way, that's cool.
The tank one. So
Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, it's good to go do a quest or something. Yeah, it's in the left room there. This looks different in there. Oh, there's another note right here. This downstairs, 110. And there's one on the table here too. I mean, on the wall. Pay your debt, Kozlov. Nowhere to run. First floor, dude. So right here on the wall, I just found one. It just disappeared for me, though, underneath the 110 numbers, and then in the room on the table.
Oh wait, did you get the marked room note? There's a note in marked room.
No way. I didn't know about that, dude. I'd love to go up there and get it. Oh, yeah. I think I need to
it's,
visit
like,
it for a
on the floor,
quest. Yeah, let's do it. I'll be right back. Or let's stick together if you don't mind so we don't shoot each other.
Yeah, yeah. And that's
I gotta
just focuses people too.
Yeah. I got a grenade launcher, by the way. I'm running. Time. As long as we got 10 minutes on customs, we can always leave. I got the flare. You know what I could even do? I could give them the flare. They could leave at the flare, and then I could just go over to Old Gas. I could be the true homie. Hopefully they use it right. Oh god, you're right. Don't put that type of pressure. I can't watch them die. That'd be perfect, this little guy. He'd be like, I got my favorite kid on, dude. Really don't want to do this. To see him get gunned down by the fucking sniper scab would be heart-wrenching. Oh.
Yo, players guys will be starting to come in.
Alright, just tell me where this note's at, dude. I can't find it. Maybe it's one per raid or what?
It's on like the bookshelf.
It's on the floor, on the right.
Is it right here?
It's like right here or something.
Man, it might be one per raid. Oh, no, it's an RPD.
We got it earlier though.
Earlier
not
today?
That, though. It was like, yeah, it was like more like along the corners. It was like barely see it.
I wonder if the guy that... maybe it spawns in different places.
Good, it could.
You guys know where it might be? Alright, well, hey, I don't want to get us killed. It's all good.
This exact same note you can also find in Shoreline somewhere.
Okay. I'll look it up. Here, I'm gonna cult this quest. Let me see what this says. Investigate Kozlov's room. Figure out where to get Kozlov's key. Anyway, let's go do your thing at Stronghold, bros. It's all good.
Maybe check this stack of books right here, see if it's
Okay.
there.
Wait for arrival. Someone's calling a care package.
Yeah.
Ooh. Sounds good.
Dude, knowing this game,
Yeah, let's go.
it's impossible. Yeah, it's not here. Let's just go.
Alright.
На меня все!
I don't know what he's saying there. Run! I forgot about the fucking trap! Oh my god, guys, I'm so... Are you alive? I forgot about the fucking trap. Oh my god, thank god you're alive. But watch out for more traps. Holy shit. I just saw my whole life flash before me, my whole raid.
I know, man.
Can we try to make our way over to Fortress?
Yep, that's where we're going, right? Dead ahead.
That's my parents.
This way, this way. We need a little bit of danger, you know?
Прямо, прямо, look.
Oh, I don't know where the fuck that one. He's behind the truck.
Just grenade launcher it.
Might as well. Might as well use it before I hoard it. Dude, am I too hefty? What about... Dude, Nikita, what have you been eating? What happened to you all of a sudden? Dude, I'm having a... Oh.
I think I just got shot by a player. I just got headshot.
Right side over here, right side. I need to take a load off, man. I'm hyperventilating.
I'm like mega concussed.
Right on your nade, right on your nade. He said, he's fucked up. It's a player scout.
I can't see shit. My screen is an answer.
Now we're gonna free up some weight.
Just die, just wait to
Are you okay? Alright, let's go, let's go.
Okay, I can see again. Did you kill him?
I killed somebody and we fucked him up real good, so he's probably healing right now. Oh. Son of a bitch. Get behind cover, I got you.
I have to like full, dude. I got hit hard.
Кидаю гранату!
This guy just has the best aim ever, man.
That wasn't very good.
Should we just go?
Yeah, we should.
Let's go.
I'm covering, I'm covering! Смотри вперед!
Up ahead, up ahead, up ahead! Melt that fool! Where is he?
Just on the other side. Oh shit, yeah.
Over here, сюда!
After, He's still alive. This player's still alive on the other side of the wall. Oh no, it's in stab. I'm gonna die.
This is me, this is me, this is me, this is me. I'm getting fucking shot by something.
Are we good?
Yeah, it's
No, we're getting shot by that Mosin scav, the player scav, the Mosin player scav.
I have to heal. I'm like really messed up.
Pop a painkiller, we gotta fucking move, boys.
I don't have any painkillers.
Right here, golden star, rub that shit on your lips.
I hear that scout walking.
Get out.
Running up the second.
I'm going for this guy. He's running, he's out to the road right now. We gotta go, this is our time to go, this is our time to go. He's out in the main road. On the way to the bus stop. I'm going towards Stronghold.
I'm pretty sure I killed this PMC.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up and see if you did, bro. If I get killed, he's still alive. I'm going in. He should be dead here, though. I would've seen. Yeah, he's dead, he's dead. Loot this guy, bro. Don't get carried away, though, because we gotta go.
Yeah, we're just gonna exfil now.
Well, I can give you the green flare if you know how to use it, and I'll just go to my extracts. Or if you guys gotta go, you gotta go, man. I don't know if old gas is up for me, but I can give you my flare if you know how to use it.
The one at like old gas station?
Yeah, the flare is right past. No, the flare is right past Stronghold here. Right? Yeah, by old gas.
Oh, I don't know, unfortunately.
Well, you go in the zone, you look up and you shoot it, but you might fuck it up if it's your first time.
Okay, yeah, this guy's loaded, so we're just gonna...
Alright. Alright. You can always do the poster a different time. I'll cover you and just go our separate ways here.
Yeah.
I'm looking for that. That player scout is coming, dude. Doesn't that player scout spam of voice lines out there? Chucking a nade at him. Oh my god, that nade was bad. That could have potentially fucking killed my teammates. Dude, yeah, that water gave me 3 food. I got some mayonnaise. You don't want to see me get into that mayonnaise can, though.
We're good to go. My leg is still dead, guys.
Alright. What do you need? I gotta eat some mayonnaise.
The thing that fixes it when it's black. It's fine now. I think that we can just get out.
Look, you guys got 5 minutes. Are you sure you don't want to take my flare? I guess I would use it if you don't.
I have a CMS for him. He can just use my CMS.
No,
Alright,
it's fine.
alright.
I don't need that. I don't need that.
Alright, you guys are going right, I'm
Just
going
get
left.
outside,
GG's, boys.
Okay, thank you so
Take it easy, man. Be careful in Stronghold. Good luck, dudes.
much.
Сука.
He actually said Suka. Can't y'all use flare? I don't think it works that way. Wait, didn't use fix my leg? The gas station's up, so I gotta use the flare. Right for the best. That they didn't take it off me. Oh shit, that's why I'm grunting. I realized half my body was gone. Did they make it? Well, that's the beauty of this, is we don't have to know if they made it. But they have plenty of time to make it. They got 4 whole minutes, they know where they're going. They're gonna make it. But I don't have the heart to see them not make it, so it's for the best. Oh. They might be in trouble. Yep, that's them still. What are they still doing here? They gotta go. Dude, what the fuck are they doing? I can't watch. We just gotta leave. 3 minutes 45. They gotta go. We could have done the power. I could have turned on the power for them. It's too late. They're responsible for their own lives, boys. They're gonna make it. They just gotta go right now. And if they don't, well then... That's Tarkov. They need to go through that. Dude, I might have even fucked that up. I could have potentially fucked that up. Let's go see if I get sniped here. Alright, they're gonna make it. They're gonna make it.
Time to get out, guys. I found the exit.
Fucking Nikita. It's so funny, our first raid using Nikita's voice line, though, we actually get someone's talking. That's crazy lucky. Yeah, and dude, how the hell did we run into that mega noob? That's awesome. He's like, who's Rashala? He's like, he didn't know anything. He's like, who's Nikita? Who's Rashala? We ran into a fucking perfect teammate. His buddy knew quite a bit, though. Yeah, it's so funny how we run into one dude that uses mic, and it's like some people get to see a whole nother aspect of Tarkov that almost never happens. We gotta bump into more people like them. Yo, Jugs, thanks for 14 months subbing, dude, and Uncle, thanks for 4 months. Uh-oh. Oh, and we don't get any of the gear, boys. Items moving, failed. Better luck in the next one. Oh, and then we got 1 kill using the pack armor. Uh-oh. Hopefully this works. And luckily Partisan came in and just laid on the floor and let us headshot him with a pistol. Yo, USMC, thanks for 61 long months, dude. Well over 5 years subbing means a lot. And Zero Bliss, again, thanks for that Prime sub for so many months. We got MacGyver with 93 months. That's so long, dude. Thanks for keeping it going. Using that Prime for almost 100 months in a row. Not yet, sad boy. We're going to focus on doing a few full sessions of Tarkov, you know, to honor this fresh new wipe. And then we'll be back to some Daisy after. Kind of waiting for some of the winter servers and maps to open up. Partisan's more of a novelty than a boss. Yeah. Sometimes he melts you, but for the most part he hands himself to you on a platter. He might not be tweaked into the best spot right now. Maybe he needs a little bit of tweaking. This guy's name is If I Died UESP. He's level 36. More like if you died it's because you didn't clear a fucking basic corner, but it's all good. He's got a massive ego probably. Alright. Got noob tube rounds. Ooh, nice, we got that tool set. We should have some quest items. I don't remember who has the quest though, what the fuck? There it is. Oh, that's gonna free up so much space. See, one battery and one spark plug. Team medical records. Ooh, freeing up more space here. Donkas. Gotta get a resident. Obtain the journal containing resident details on streets of Tarkov. Locate and mark the first ambulance. Locate and obtain secure folder 0052 in a sawmill cabin on woods. Ooh, so doesn't this one lead... we hand it into one of the 3 vendors and one of them gives us something really good, right? Where it's like an ammo case or an injector case, or am I not thinking of the right one yet? On the informant's briefcase on Lighthouse. Oh, that's chemical. How do I get to chemical? Oh, and then this one seems like it's leading to the cultist stuff, right? Broadcast part 1. Locate the hidden recording studio on Lighthouse. I don't think we've accessed that map yet, though. We don't know the path to this location. Even though I don't know the path, can I still transition to Lighthouse from the other maps? You can get batteries with Twitch rare drops. Yeah, let's open a drop. Let's celebrate that last raid by opening one of these drops. Alright, what do we got today? Next on the agenda is a rare drop. A bunch of drugs. Dudes, I don't pop stimulants like that. I don't need 50 different stimulants. Phobos. Yeah, I guess that samples quest is going to be donezo by the time we get to it. Alright, that's alright. Let's see what we have. Let's see if it's dark enough for another night raid. Yep, it's just about dark enough. I think really the only reason we take his gun is to rip off the noob tube. Put it on a future build. Strip out those good bullets. Alright. What about grenades? Got night vision. Wait, should we do a partisan bag inside of a partisan bag? Let's save even more space. Is that where it caps out though? Have you been playing Arc Raiders off stream? No, Nismo. 1 or 2 days I played off stream with my good buddies. We did some threes, and that was some of the most fun I've had. Is actually playing like organized 3-man teams, just killing everybody on site. But no, dude. If I'm playing anything off stream right now, I'll get up and maybe do like a scav run, a Tarkov, organize my inventory, and just get ready for another session of this. I think Arc is great, but if Tarkov has a fresh wipe, I'm just naturally more attracted to that. And it worked out good because I got to play like 110 hours non-stop of Arc Raiders to really not get it out of my system, but just to like experience it in a good way. And now it's like I get to kind of put them side by side and really think about what am I in the mood to play right now. Turns out it is Tarkov, so let's enjoy it just in case this is the last normal wipe until the rest of the wipes get a little bit weird in the future. You know, so the seasonal character wipes could be really cool, or it might be like maybe half the player base doesn't really want to partake in that type of shit anymore. I don't know. Like, I hope they do, but we're not going to know till it happens. So, we got plenty of time to sit back and wait for more Arc Raiders updates, obviously. Alright, what else do we want to do to this thing? A new note. Oh yeah, we did get a new note. Let's read about that. New questline. It says, accidental witness made it into Kozlov's room. Time to take a good look around and see what's there. I think that was room 110. Ask the traders about Anastasia. Find out what Kozlov was involved in. Okay, so we gotta talk about Anastasia. Or Anastasia. Man, that reminds me about... There's a few names. It's like Anastasia or I've heard like Europeans say Anastasia. I'm not sure which one it is. And then there's Andrea and Andrea. And I never know when, you know, if I should say it as Andrea or Andrea. What's going to change about Tarkov? What's going to change is that this was the last official wipe they're going to do. So like your main quest progress on this character isn't going to get wiped, but apparently they're going to add a seasonal character that you can choose to partake in if you want to keep doing fresh wipes periodically, like every 6 months. So you have your main character, your seasonal character, which they could do some kind of hardcore spin if they wanted, but I don't know if they will. And then eventually they're going to do some DLC called Scav or Scav Life or something. Maybe you'll have like a more in-depth Scav character as well. But yeah, it's just not out yet. Okay, what else are we looking for? Yep, better meds. Doesn't sound creative at all. What doesn't sound creative? The seasonal character thing? A lot of people think it's the perfect way to do what they want to do. You know, because like some people don't want to get wiped. They want to be able to focus on doing Tarkov's progression long term over the course of years. And other people want to experience fresh wipes every so often because they think the game gets stale regardless, or without wipes. So, but if you're saying Scav Life sounds lazy, I actually don't know what Scav Life is going to be like. I just assume it's you can play as a Scav 24/7 and you can customize them or something. I don't know. But yeah, I think it will be good because obviously people like us, a lot of us are going to want to partake in the early wipe, at least for the first like 2 weeks or something. And then you can always come back to your main character when you get sick of it. But are some people going to be so invested in their main character that they even want to go back and do the fresh wipe again? That's what I'm wondering. I'm sure there's going to be plenty of people that just do not want to get wiped ever again now. If they don't appreciate how fun the early wipe feels are, you know. Okay, let's re-up on our green flare. And let's make sure we got food and water. And then the other question is going to be, are people on their main characters going to get into the same lobbies as people that are on their seasonal, freshly wiped character? You You know, on your wipe day, are you still running into normal players? I don't know. I don't think anyone knows yet. Alright, we're going back to customs. I hope they're not on the same servers unless Tarkov's player base gets to the point where it just can't afford to be split up anymore. And they're just like, nah, they're just, if you're playing Tarkov, you're just playing the same servers. But I hope the game is healthy enough that they can split that up. Install the first Wi-Fi camera. I could bring in the cameras. I think I gotta buy the fourth one because I used it for an upgrade. Wow, inventory's getting so laggy. Look at this. We gotta restart the game. Look at this. This is bad. That is a sign to definitely restart, so let me go ahead and do that. Okay, quick game reset. I will be right back here, guys. Menu is starting to feel extremely laggy. You have no prep or quest done? What do you mean, TJ? Well, with the EOD trader boost, you can get like level 2 or 3 vendors without doing too many quests. So I'm not as focused on it, mainly because we're doing the main storyline instead. Are you talking about the tasking or the main quest line? You know, Smart Cross, dude, thanks for 19 months subbing, and Body, thanks for over 3 years. Hold on, let me get this loaded back up. And Golf Punk, dude, thanks for 29 months. Give me just a minute to get back in the game here. Alright, we're back in. Oh, dude, Blur, thanks for saying that, man. I really appreciate you hanging out. And Nox, or no, it wasn't Nox, but someone saying that that quest is a trap because you have to get 15 kills inside the warehouse. It is a trap, but if you think about it, dude, it just gives you a good excuse to camp that warehouse and check on the goons. Or like get up in the windows and look out at the stronghold to maybe see Rashal or the goons or the cultists or whatever. So I actually kind of like it. Let's go to that warehouse and look out the windows, see what we can see. I'm just a little bit worried that we're going to want a different optic to go along with the night vision, but let's just wing it and see how this looks. Thanks for hanging out, Ox. Body, Slime, Spoondler. Thanks for coming in tonight. What's going on, April? Hope you have a good Thanksgiving tomorrow. Dude, Infinity, thanks for being here so long today. And Crunchy, thanks for coming through. Yeah, we'll keep using Nikita's voice for a little bit, and then let's go back to the main guy. We can try to do it, make it our mission to use Nikita every once in a while just to get a feel for it. Yeah, it's funny. I guess Liquid, it's cool that we have the opportunity right now to use Nikita's voice line in front of people that have never heard it before and people that don't have it, like those guys. It might actually get us like some free team ups from people that are like, whoa, what the hell? So let's try to bait the newbies here. Or, not bait the newbies, but let's try to convince the people to team up with us like the last one. Yeah, it does kind of sound like a unique boss voice line. Or if you were maybe newer to the game, you might be like, oh, I heard Russian, maybe that's a scav. Like maybe they let their guard down a little bit. Yeah, it comes back. He's like, dude, I think I just played with one of the lead devs in my raid. Yeah, I can't use my real voice. We just have to be Nikita the whole time and see if they buy it. I really thought we were going to lose one of those guys on the tripwire. So I wonder what happens if you put the really low fuse grenades on the tripwire. I'm assuming it's a guaranteed kill. Because Partisan had a couple of those low fuse F1s. Luckily he didn't wrap it in there though. Someone's taking a long break from the game. Is the main storyline enough to warrant coming back? I mean, Spectorials, the thing about it is I'm always going to say yes because you have that fresh wipe, at least like period, however long it may be. For some people it could be 3 days, others 2 months. Where like the fresh wipe period combined with the questing, I think is worth it for you because it's creating new hotspots for the players to like progress through the game. You know, like you have to unlock the maps. Actually, unlocking the maps wasn't that interesting, I'll be honest, but I think it's just that a lot of people need something to do in Tarkov, and it's like you're gonna get into action at those quest spots right now because everybody is going through this new stuff together. So I'd want to say that yes, the main thing is like Tarkov's gonna feel really healthy and active for at least the next little bit. And if you don't play now, then when are you gonna play? You know, I'd say now is definitely the time, but apparently they will do some more seasonal wipes, but I don't know when they're gonna add that seasonal character. So for now, this is probably the best time. I mean, unlocking the maps wasn't really tedious, but it also wasn't what I expected. I thought you were really gonna have to like earn it. It was gonna feel amazing to like discover this new location and like lay eyes on this place. But maybe it's for the best that it didn't take that long to unlock almost all the maps, or else people probably would have been raging out. But yeah, I have every map except for Lighthouse, and we didn't really have to spend too much time unlocking them. Why didn't they open Terminal? Because apparently Terminal is the endgame map that allows you to like escape from Tarkov. At least that's how it lines up in the storyline. But yeah, I didn't know they were doing it, but apparently it's going to be a single player, like a really difficult single player mission at the very end to actually escape. So everyone thought it was going to be a new multiplayer map. We're going to be fighting each other the first day of the wipe, but I don't know anyone that's actually been on it. And I haven't seen any streams with people on it, and if I do tune into a stream tomorrow and somebody's playing it, I'll probably exit out just so I can try to be a little bit lost when I finally do get to it. But there are rumors going around, people saying like, oh, only 1% of the population is going to experience Terminal anytime soon. Like the people that just know how to grind through and do all the tedious shit really quick. You know, they're able to play like 12 hours, farming all the tedious items or whatever. But I don't know if that's true. I think there's a few different paths that are going to get you to Terminal, and people are just still trying to figure out the best way. And that's good, Fish Guts. I feel like that's great. We need a niche game that's not for everybody. That's Tarkov. I feel like you kind of mature and get into Tarkov after a lot of gaming, you know, whereas Ark is more appealing to just everybody. It's more accessible to just anybody and everybody. But I'm still glad we have games that have a ton of depth like Tarkov. Alright, where are we at?
Блять, I got a really bad feeling about this.
Why is that, Nikita? He's had a little bit too much vodka before this raid, I think. Oh. Man, that's really good. Can I keep that safe? Nope. Oh yeah, I can. Oh yeah. Flare gun. What the fuck?
Look on 12!
Might be Rashala fighting a PMC already. No!
Замри.
Oh my god, I thought it was players at first, but it's the bodyguards. And they really stick out like sore thumbs, though they're so illuminated. Well, we could just leave and go do a quest, but I'm tempted to try to kill Rashala, so we might be able to get a labs keycard out of his pocket. Ooh, I think that was Rashala, he's dead. Oh shit. And I hate when I have one mag that's bigger than the others. It's like I have to reload it. Maybe we just go back to that same rock that we started at. These other spots are too rough.
Where the fuck are you, Gandon? Этот готов. Ты, сука, петух!
Gotta be one more.
Сука, he's gone!
Give me something good, Rashala. I know you got a key card. Ooh, 1,000 euros? That's pretty fat. And a key.
Hey, hey, fool! You got problems or what? Don't fucking move!
Shit.
Grenade out! Враг лежит!
Yet. Another bodyguard still?
Блять, вырезки!
Oh my god. I saw that dude, but I thought it was a fucking dead body. I think we got him at least. Dude, probably a little guy doing his setup quest. Oh man, the spacing of those suppress shots almost sounded like a bot, right? Like, I don't want to say goons, but didn't that sound kind of robotic? I thought we heard that quite a while ago too. Sometimes you can just tell, like, the type of spacing with their shots. It's like they're bringing some serious heat. Oh no, my dumbass tried to be smart and bring in a used up CMS. That was not smart. I'm just gonna have to bring in the massive surgery kit at this point. Pack mag, yeah, I don't think you can pack mags while you heal. And if you time it right, you can pack mags while healing if you time it right. And that might be on the verge of me being like, yeah, do I really want to? It's like if you want the game to feel and look immersive, I try not to do all those little shortcuts. Okay, let's just loot a couple of the guys that were down here. So we're probably not going to get the rest. Oh, and that is the guy that I wanted to see with that scope. Okay, where were the others? Do you prefer night raids in general? It's not that I prefer them, it's just that early wipe, once you get your hands on a set of night vision, it's like, holy shit, I have a ticket right now. I can go into a pitch black raid. And like, I don't like racing and being the big fish before other people, but the one thing that's really fun, I think, to race to is like, who can be the first dude with night vision doing night raids? Because like, sure, you do a couple of raids that are really chill, you make some money, maybe you get the boss to yourself, maybe you get the cultists or whatever to yourself without getting interrupted, but then it's like, holy shit, you know, went from no one being in my night raid to there's like 5 fully geared dudes wearing night vision, sneaking around, bringing in their best kits, and it almost feels like a more serious raid. Because you don't have as many people going in like low gear, just sprinting around out in the open. It feels like more people are respecting the environment sometimes in night raids. Oh, I forgot about the T7. Yeah, I totally forgot about the T7, the thermal. Like a thermal scope and thermal goggles. That's so bad. They must have made it pretty hard to get that shit though, right? Or else it probably would have ruined the game by now. Where were these bodies? I could have sworn we killed one right around here. It's gotta be inside one of these bushes. Alright, let's not worry about the other ones. Just try to get out of here. Definite PMC. Am I seeing this right? Fucking care package landed right on top of our heads here. We can't lay down with it anymore, we just gotta hit it. Come on, let me hit it. It's not letting me hit it. Oh yeah, we need hot rods. Beef jerky? No, no, thank you. And all I'm getting is some cereal. I was hoping for at least a surgery kit. Scav. There's more scavs. Yo, just a scab, bro. Just there's a PMC out here shooting though. scavs over there.
Just don't move.
Скажу вежливо, блядь! Нехороший ты, блядь, человек, блядь!
I shouldn't have revealed my voice. You guys can be like, holy shit, it's Nikita. Okay, what were we supposed to do before we got distracted by the boss stuff? Probably just get out because we don't have a surgery kit. Oh yeah, do the cameras, that's what it was. Yeah, White Cinder, so it was like yesterday, I was going through the drops, I'd left the stream open all night, and I was like, wait a minute, I should have an epic case drop, where the hell is it? And I sat there thinking I had been screwed over for a while. And then I was like, nah, wait a minute, and I checked, and of course, I didn't get the epic case, but I had Nikita's voice line sitting there. Notes. Oh, like reopen 110 to get the fresh notes. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. There's a lot of scabs back there. I made a lot of noise, and I think there's a player scab as well, so let's just get out. But yeah, I guess that's a guaranteed way to know. Yeah, like if you seem to be missing a crate, then just go check the voice line spot. Get out, reset. Yeah, I'm trying to get out. I'm just trying to think of what extract we should use. Yeah, yolk face, that's probably it then.
Блядь. I got a hit, guys. Hey, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
He does have some potential though.
Блядь, предатель, сука! You fucking shoot me again, I fucking kill you!
Like, that's the friendly fire one, but it works for like every fight.
Нашего зацепило! Friendly fire, сука, ебать, тупой!
Yeah, he does a little bit of, you know, English and Russian. I don't know what he's saying half the time. That's probably for the best though. You probably want it so the bears and the USEX can use it. So it's robot sound and suppress shots again. Dude, oh, wish I had a surgery kit. That could be the cult or something over there.
-1!
Shattered lightweight armor mask. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, the shattered mask. Yeah, yeah. If I had one, I think you can wear Comtex with it, and it might. I think it has a high ricochet, right? So it could save you from a face shot. I know some people that used to rock no helmet and like level 2 body armor all day because they believe that if you're gonna get shot in the head by a fully geared guy, you know, you're dead anyway because he's got good bullets. Or they believe that having lightweight armor was nice so you can maneuver faster and loot more stuff in the raid before you get overweight. So like if you just get in the mindset of accepting some stuff, you can run any gear you want. Like some of my best raids, I think you know, if you have like a scav run, that's one of your favorite runs, you probably didn't have a headset, didn't have head protection, but somehow you still made it work, you know. But I noticed that if you do go in with like no body armor versus scavs, they seem to treat you differently. Like they definitely lay down more damage. Whereas when you put the body armor on, they try to like redirect their shots to, I guess, limbs and stuff, it feels like. I don't know how that works. Maybe it's different, but it used to feel like if you put body armor on, they would just decide to shoot you in the limbs instead of ripping into your chest. Yeah. I think there should be a stash around here. Man, it's unfortunate. I'm really kicking myself because I think those suppress shots either sound like the goons or the cultists or super good guy, whatever. But we don't have a surgery kit and I'm running low on bullets. And we only got 10 minutes left, so we should probably just bounce. You have extract right there. Yeah, so you can't use that extract anymore. They made it a special one. So if you find the note, if you find a piece of paper in the raid, you can use that one, and then you can use the boat as well. But without that piece of paper, I can't even use the boat extract. Yeah, it does feel cool though, because almost every map now, from what I've gathered, has one of those note special extracts. So let's say you kill the boss, they often drop a note, and it's like, oh shit, I barely survived that, I'm missing an arm, my backpack's full, I can go take this special extract that nobody's camping most likely. So that's really cool, or sometimes you just find it in like a jacket, and then same type of thing happens, it's just more convenient to leave at that sneaky extract instead of go to the obvious one. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, I had no idea where that was coming from. Didn't it kind of sound like that was underwater or something? I saw the flash, but I thought I always saw the bullets hitting the wall. I thought it was behind me.
Freeze!
Player scav? Restart the game after? I think we did just restart the game a little bit ago. I heard another one inside.
You stupid door.
Вот он!
Yes.
Где ты, а? Я вижу.
Здесь выход. Заебись.
Guess that was found extract in Russian. At least we got out. Yo, Yellow, thanks for 76 months support, man. That means a bunch. We got Big Scrimp. So 30 months. Immortal Falcon. Thanks for 6, man. Thanks for being here for half a year using that prom again. And the Vault Dweller. Thanks for coming in. Bugged audio. That's so close to the wall, so it was inside. Oh, that's right. Like maybe his elbow was sticking through the wall, so it counted as indoor audio. Yeah, I'm not gonna restart the game again. But if it happens again, we probably should. Okay, so we killed 3 guards. And then that suppressed guy must have killed the other one. Or maybe the shotgun guy killed one. Yeah, come to think of it, I'm almost surprised that they didn't just turn Nikita into like a boss with this voice. But it probably works better as a player. Especially in the new phase where like nobody's heard it before, so it almost sounds like a boss. Like it might kind of sound like Partisan at first here. Alright, let's see how close we are to the fridge now that we got some more food here. We gotta be really close. Yo, Reb, it's been a pretty solid day at Tarkov so far. Nice, we just need one thing of fish and 3 hot rods. Let's try to get the fridge before we get off here. Definitely don't need that massive magazine. Okay, we got the golden TT. We got plenty of those though. Can't remember why you really need to hold on to the golden TT. What is that for? Trades out for some body armor. Okay, I think the time has come to finally bust out the big surgery kit after that experience. Sell some of this stuff, bring in some food and water. Actually, we should probably just drink that. We'll be able to find some in the raids. L1's here for samples. Yeah, I have so many of them, dude. We've got whatever's in here, we've got this. Maybe not so many, but I'm trying to keep one of each. But if you just get these drops, you're gonna have so many stimulants. But yeah, I thought L1, you get that from killing Tagilla all the time, right? So it shouldn't be too hard to get back. Okay, let's go back in, let's see if it's dark enough for night vision again. Yep, definitely dark enough, nice. Alright, let's go back in. many times have we killed Santar this wipe? He should be good. We've killed him already like 2 or 3 times. I saw him again today. I couldn't get down to him though before somebody shot me. But we were sniping at his guards again today. Yeah, we're not on that quest yet. We don't need any more stimulants. I think we might actually have one of every stimulant in the game. I might be missing a few. But we gotta be close. The Raccoon, happy Thanksgiving, man. It is past midnight. Since I am getting up for Thanksgiving festivities somewhat early tomorrow, I'll probably be on for at least another 2 hours, but then after that we might want to consider, or I should probably consider getting off after that. But I'll be eager to get back on there because we have so many things to do. You can buy the rest now that you're level 20. Oh, I didn't realize we just got level 20, so that means we should have leveled up Mechanic now. And we should have access to something on the flea market, I'm just not sure what. What do you mean, midnight? Buy the rest of what on the flea market? I didn't see your message until now. Oh, you can buy the rest of the food for the fridge trade. Ah, that's right. Yeah, I mean, it feels kind of nice to actually need stuff in the raid. Because I feel like the only reason we quit Tarkov is when we stopped getting excited about needing things. But you're right, I might just buy the last 1 or 2 items. Need 3 more hours for that epic loot smoke. Oh, I'm definitely going to raid someone that has drops on, but I will consider, I might get lost in the game and do another 3 hours, we'll see. But yeah, I mean, everyone's on a different schedule with the drops. All you have to do is watch for 9 hours out of like the 24-hour period. So it's almost impossible for you to not get all the drops. You just have to alert to any streamer in the category. But it's kind of weird because I think that the time zone swaps at 6:30 in the morning. So like most people like me are not gonna get on at 6:30 in the morning. So by the time I get on, most people have probably already gotten their drops for the day, if that makes sense. But it's all good. I'm definitely here for the people that are trying to collect their stuff late at night instead. Yeah, exploring. I'm trying not to make peaceful raids, so I mean we're definitely seeing a few bosses in night raids. We had that good team up with the 2 guys. Sometimes it's peaceful, but we're trying to hunt down the bosses, or at least the goons and the cultists. The thing is, if we just kill one of the bosses, we'll eventually get one of the lab's access cards, and then if we kill the cult, we might get one of the mark keys that'll help us do one of the main storyline missions. But it's taken forever to find that lab's key. Well, I think there is a rangefinder that might be kind of like binoculars. I haven't used it in a long time though.
Nice. Прямо, факер.
What? Okay, we got a good spawn to check on the stronghold. Oh, we could also check on Rashala's room while we're here. Might as well.
Бля, Блять, I'm so tired of this walking.
Ah, AK-74, nothing crazy. Era 2, golden watch. Couple of sellables at least. Cool. Ooh, thermite's quite good. Was that a key room? Yes, so that was the new Rashala key. We've gotten that a few times from just killing Rashala. Actually, I don't know. One came from Rashala, the other one might have came randomly from a jacket or something, I can't remember. Okay, let's see if the cult is up and then we'll try to place the cameras. What is that? No! Are you kidding me? That must have been the goons. That fucking quick, dude. That quick. That had to be the goons. Oh, we gotta go back in. I can't resist. Anytime I see him, I have to get back in and fucking kill him. That was so quick. Or was that just the bodyguards? Let's see. Oh. That was a PMC. That was a PMC with 16,000 hours. Okay, it definitely felt like he was a fucking boss goon or something. The way that he like swung out and just immediately acquired us and killed us. And I guess I was sprinting, and it sounded like there was two of them, but maybe his teammate called him out or called me out to him or something. Anyways, yo, Burm, thanks for the resub with Prime again. Let's see if we can squeeze in one more night raid, but it's probably about morning time. But let's see if it's dark enough to justify the night vision. Prestige twice? No, I think it shows prestige if they did it in the past, right? I mean, there's no way he's already prestige twice. Okay, at least we got the thermite. That's going to trade up for the ammo case. And let's sell these just to make that run worth a little bit of something. Alright, you know what that means? We gotta open more cases. Actually, no, we don't have space for cases right now. Let's just free up a little bit of space here. Man, I hate to do it, but you got me thinking I might just buy the rest of these. Like 20k, I'll buy one of them. See if we can find the rest though. Yeah, I don't even want to look into it right now. I know I should probably study the right people so I know if I should report them or not, but I'm just gonna assume that guy was legit because he has a shit ton of hours and he looked all kitted out and stuff. And I was sprinting, I shouldn't have been sprinting there. But in my mind I was like, oh, I got the best spawn out of almost anybody to go and be like one of the first ones here to check on the boss, right? So that it's whatever, it happens. But the one problem is obviously some people do pay for accounts, or they either boost up their account or they pay for an account to look legit while they're blatantly cheating. So like 16k doesn't always mean they're legit, but at first glance you're gonna think, oh yeah, he's just a sweaty, he just plays the game all day every day, like he's probably fine. But there's always that one dude that's like so sure they are or they aren't cheating just based on one stat when you gotta kind of look at the whole picture. Anyways, let's just fling this shit in the inventory. We'll deal with that later. Okay. What can we use to free up space? They're probably doing the same thing, trying to find the goons. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like, I try not to just sprint right to it. We stopped and looted a few things. But yeah, I mean, there's probably a difference between, like, I try not to go into full rush mode. Like, I'll try to play my spawn a little bit and hit a few things as we go. Like, we hit Rashala's room, we hit the industrial room, and then we went over there. But still, there was that moment when I thought, okay, I can either creep over to Stronghold or I can rush in. Because honestly, if you don't rush in sometimes, you just don't get the goons, because they go fight somebody else. So it's that problem where, like, I don't want to be that guy, but I'm willing to at least do it until we get a solid fight with them each day, you know? Like, I'll be the asshole running around until we at least get to encounter the boss at least once a day, you know? Alright, anyways, let's use the ash just so I can use up, just to free up some space in the inventory here. It's a very good gun. Can we buy that suppressor? No, we can't. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I would happily take my time if other people weren't W keying the boss. Like, sometimes you kind of got to get up there or else you're not going to see things like the goons. Okay, so we can't buy the good bullets, obviously. What do we got? 28 penetration. Let's go with 30. Yeah, it's not quite dark enough for night vision, I don't think. But now we have no space to open a case. Maybe get a helmet. Bunch of random junk items. SIGs for the quest. Alright, that one didn't count. Let's do another box. Let's do a rare. See if we can get some body armor. Damn, sniper box. Really good scope. Alright, well, let's do an epic since we have space right now. What is in the epic drop? Before we open it, dude, Chris, thanks for 43 months subbing, and Kyle as well. Thanks for that brand new prom sub, dude. Hope you're not seeing any more ads now. Damn, just a Tetris and a green battery. Okay, let's save the last 3. I'll buy the rest of my stuff. Alright, that should be enough. I think it's gonna be bright enough. Let's just go into 04 so we have a little bit of nighttime leading into daylight. I got a flashlight at least. Watch on YouTube all the time, finally made it over to Twitch. Oh, thanks for watching YouTube videos, man. And thanks for making your way over to Twitch as well. Yo, Magic, no worries, dude, and don't feel like you ever have to say that to anybody on Twitch, you know what I mean? You being in the chat talking is just as valuable as subbing to me. You know, it's amazing that I have subs. That's the only reason I can keep doing this in the long term. But just being here and hanging out and talking is also a massive amount of support, so don't feel like you have to sub, man. Thanks for being here. Yo, what's up, Palpatine and Hermit? Thanks for the gifted sub over to Magic. Damn, that was the guy that just came in saying that, so thanks for the hookup over to Mushroom. And, is it Indognito as well? Thanks for continuing that gifted sub that you got from Urks. Let me just check something in the Discord here as we load in. Seems like the queue times aren't too bad tonight at least. But that's probably because I'm not spamming scav on streets and stuff. Yo, happy Thanksgiving, Chris. Or, sorry, it's not Chris. We have a Palpatine Chris as well, I thought, but Palpatine Claps. Thanks for coming in tonight. Oh yeah, so how many, I was looking at the Discord, how many days off do you guys have? Or some of you guys must get a few days off of work, right? For Thanksgiving. What are you guys gonna do? Are you guys playing Tarkov or Ark? I was thinking about it. We got Tark, Ark, and Dark. I played Dark and Dark with my buddies off stream the other night. It's Tark, Dark, and Ark. Which one are you playing? Yeah, I saw that Dark only had like 2,700 players in the game and then 2,700 in the lobby. But we were still getting quick queues. It was actually pretty fun. You got a whole week off working on your truck? Nice. Laid off? I'll get into the Tarkov wipe then. You're playing some Aquadas? Oh yeah, this new Bannerlord DLC. Yeah, I saw that Deadly Slab was really excited about Bannerlord. I haven't looked too deep into it yet. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh yeah, there's like a newer DLC for Deliverance, right? And I heard it's like maybe the last DLC that they're doing. Oh, they got Winter P&W out, huh? I didn't know about that. I'll keep an eye on the DayZ servers and figure out, or once one of the new maps or servers fills up, I'll try to sneak into it.
Who's there?
Well, for Zola, that's the thing. I mean, there's so many games to play right now, depending on what type of gamer or what type of games you're into. Okay, got some crates up there, but let's try to at least get 1 or 2 quests done, get a move on. Okay, that's on the other side of the map, let's do that on the way out. Gotta get scab kills at old gas station, let's go check on that. And then we gotta place the cameras inside that warehouse.
12 hours!
Might be Rochelle at gas station. Just let all these guys get distracted by that. You like watching for your drops? I mean, Tom, I really just whip open whoever's in the top row. Like Deadly Slaw was on in the morning. I got my drops from him one day. Obviously I left, I think Pastilli was doing like a 24-hour stream or something, so I left him on one night. But the thing is, I don't really pay attention because I just leave it open at nighttime while I'm sleeping after the stream's over, and then I wake up and I have all the drops. So, yeah. I hate to say it, dude, but like, there's a lot of awesome Tarkov streamers out there, but I play so much Tarkov that I don't necessarily go on my way to, like, I don't want to watch it, because anytime I tune in, they're like a little bit deeper into the main quest line than me, and I just don't want to see the spoilers, you know? Because I know one of these days they're going to be playing that new map, and I just want to experience it blind. You can do that? Yeah, of course you can do that. As long as you're present in the Tarkov stream, you're going to get the drops. As long as your account is in there, you don't have to be present yourself. It's can't even shoot that far, let's see.
-1.
You know Nikita voice? We got it right here.
Fucking сука, блядь!
He's quite the character.
Блядь, ты чё, ебанутый?
Well, we probably could have justified bringing in some cheap night vision for this one. It's a little bit darker than I thought it would be. But the flashlight looks so good. I gotta say though, I almost wish they'd get rid of the shadows on the left and right side depending on where you put the flashlight. A little bit of a buzzkill with that shadow. Even if it is realistic. Or bright sheen for the most part. No, I'm not using brightness. I'm not one of those dudes that tries to make myself see in the nighttime like a fucking jaguar or something. I only see a little bit better than you guys because the Twitch quality is always going to be just a little bit deteriorated compared to me looking at like point blank at a very nice monitor. So like, yeah, I can see better than you guys by default just because Twitch downgrades the quality a little bit. Could be bodyguards. Doing OLED? Not yet, but I'm thinking I need to upgrade my monitor soon, maybe get the OLED. I've got an OLED TV. It's the favorite TV, or the best TV I've ever had, but I haven't tried the OLED monitors yet. It's kind of crazy, I think that my first OLED TV is like 5 years old now. These last 5 years did not count. Once you start shooting the building, scavs start coming in. Yeah, I gotta find all the camera spots first. Oh.
Got this, mudak.
What do you call them? On deck? Whoa, wait a minute. He's got one of the bodyguard's AKs. Thanks for the delivery. What? Dude, that is such horseshit. That just looks so bad. How does it even go down that way? I guess he heard one of my little baby steps or something. Well, we didn't place one of the cameras. I guess we didn't lose the cameras at least. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can't. I either gotta just fly around the corner and peek them or just stand perfectly still. I guess I can't do my little baby steps. Dude, unclear. Thanks for all the bits. Again, Hermit, thanks for gifting out that sub. Oh, thanks for the message, Nuclear. You knew exactly where your head was that fast. I don't know. I mean, you can definitely do shit like that in the game. You absolutely can. It's just like the swinging around corners point blank. You sometimes wonder if the netcode or the desync is like a little bit in the peeker's advantage, or like on his screen it does look a little bit different than what you see. Like he has an extra second if he's peeking the angle, you know. But yeah, it's probably just those little sneaky steps I was taking. You probably heard one of those. We also just fired off that loud ass gun. Okay, it's all good. We almost have enough space to do scav runs, so we can't really get upset if the inventory is super full here. Let's open one more case just to get these out. What do we got? Meds. Alright, we gotta sell stuff to Skier to try to level him up a bit. I guess we go back to this USP just so we can knock out this quest and run over there again. And it wouldn't hurt to do the pack armor quests. Alright, we got a flashlight. This one might be a little bit dark in the beginning, but it should brighten up. Yeah, exactly, Pim. Not a full second of Pika's advantage, but like, yeah, like a half a second of them getting, you know, if they know they swing fast around the corner, then they're going to be able to open up that angle a little bit better than the dude that's just like standing there waiting. Which I know that type of shit, but I'm just kind of hoping that the game is in a spot where I can hold some angles like that and get away with it. But that just felt like impossible. Yeah, at close range it's not a half second. At close range it's just a tiny little bit, but it's those moments where you're like mid-range and you're kind of jiggle peeking each other where I think that's when you almost think, like if it's someone with high ping and they're jiggle peeking, I think that's when it's a little bit more noticeable. But if you both have low connection, like 40 ping, it probably looks better. No, Shabby, I tuned in a little bit to the Counter-Strike earlier. I watched like half of one of the phase matches, but I got distracted by something else, sadly. But yeah, are there more Counter-Strike matches on later today or what? Oh yeah, didn't FaZe get eliminated by a newer team? Or did they come out on top? If you play with a buddy, have him peek for you and you can immediately tell how nuts it is, yeah. Where they reverse swept after being down 15-12 in overtime. Ooh, I gotta rewatch that then. Next match is about 8.5 hours away. Okay, I'll probably just be waking up, or still sleeping, about to wake up for the Thanksgiving stuff then. Maybe I'll catch the very beginning. Pretty growing up, I didn't really look forward to having pies and stuff at Thanksgiving, but now that I'm older, I can definitely appreciate a good like blueberry pie. It's just not my go-to dessert. Drops work on mobile, right? I'm not sure. If you're lurking in a channel on your phone, have you guys gotten drops? I usually just leave it open on my PC before bed. Mobile counts? Yeah, as long as you're logged in on mobile, it should be fine then, yeah. So, last thing about that guy is I saw his flashlight through the wall, and I used my flashlight to look at the door, and he probably saw it through the wall. So, that was a little bit shitty.
All of that suka, блядь, around. I'm afraid, guys.
What the hell did you just say, Nikita? All that suka blat around? Okay, let's just go out of our way to try to place these cameras down instead of checking for the boss. FPS you getting with the new settings? Off stream I was getting 100 sometimes. I haven't really looked at the number on stream, but I know it's gonna be less because we're streaming. If it feels good, I'm not gonna look at the number. But I can show you the video settings if you're interested. But yeah, so far it feels smooth enough. Yeah, Rocco, single PC. You don't really need to do dual PC anymore. If you get everything configured properly. But also, it used to be in my old apartment, it would be way too hot to have 2 PCs in a small office, I think. I could probably get away with it now, though. Is this the last day of drops? I couldn't tell you. I should know, but it's been so confusing. I think one drops event leads into another type of drops event. What's it mean by paid? I know, Salami. I don't like the sounds of it either. But I think what they're doing is they're bunching up the drops event with gifted subs. And if you gift out 5 subs to a streamer, then you get whatever the gifted sub drops are. And I shouldn't be talking shit about it because, like, you know, it's nice that they're doing stuff for them, or for us, but it just feels like a little bit. Like, I don't want to, you know what I mean? I don't want to be like, oh, come on, guys, give me subs so you can get your in-game items. You know, like, I'm usually the type of guy that wishes we had less freebies, early wipes, so we can actually enjoy this as long as possible. So the last thing I'm going to do is ask you guys to give me money for in-game items. But it's just one of the, you know, just the event they're doing. Don't feel obligated to do it. Doesn't a gifted tier 3 sub have its own drop? Oh fuck, Connie, I hope not, dude. No way they're doing a tier 3 exclusive drop. I think that'd be a little bit nasty. I mean, what are these drops gonna be? Are you getting like a fucking weapon case for a tier 3 sub? What are we talking here? Do you expect less? Yeah, I mean, it's the first time they've done the paid drops thing. I wasn't expecting it.
Стоп, фаер! Hold your fire, не стрелять!
Oh, Leslie did a paid sub for the Twitch items container. Oh, the streamer item container? I haven't accepted that, but I must have gifted out a sub to get it then, huh? Forgot about that one. That's the thing, I don't really want it in my inventory, but now that it's full release and I could actually get the cap eventually over a long period of time, then maybe I should accept it. Do we have 220? Yeah, we do. I think I need that master set. Okay, I think we're in the right place. Something's out there.
Готов.
Did you get the docs case already? Oh, it's not that big of a deal, dude. You just have to get level 2 therapists and then do a trade. Bunch of statues. 4 horse statues, 1 cat, and then 1 lion. Ooh. Checkpoint key. Can't buy statues? Nah, not until you get to a certain level.
Стой!
Да нихуя тут нет никого!
This one is down.
Bigger backpack. Yo, what's up, Dems? Yeah, happy Thanksgiving, dude. Yeah, for me, it's already past midnight. So, even though I don't want to, I'm just starting to yawn a little bit. I should try to get off in like an hour or two. And if I do, I will make sure to raid somebody that has drops. Or everybody has drops, but I'll make sure to raid someone that's going to continue for the rest of the drops period. Oh my god, it's that tool set? Oh, fuck, we gotta get out with that. Nah, Ambrose, see, that's the thing. That's cool for them, but I'm trying to raid someone that, like, isn't expecting a 50,000 viewer raid. Like, that's the obvious. If you want to go lurk to the top row, that's fine, but let's try to, like, make someone's day that's not expecting anyone to show up.
What the fuck is vanished? Open this door. Открой. Door, open it. Hold your ass. What the hell, ты чё, бухой?
I don't know what he's saying. Hold your ass. Alright, have you guys done the camera thing? Where are we placing these cameras? I did it once on my standard account, but that's about it. I can't remember where I put these. I think it's upstairs. We're getting lag spikes. What's his most unhinged voice line?
Are you fucking blind or what, you?
I don't know yet.
Блять, предатель, сука! Just, блять, give me weapon, man. Go look for stuff. Keep them pinned. Чисто, go.
What?
No one here.
Maybe I misclicked the wrong one there. He's probably got some good ones. We just gotta test them out. How'd you get Nikita's voice? So for one of the drops, I was supposed to have an epic case. I noticed the epic case didn't show up in my inventory, and it turned out that it was Nikita's voice drop instead. Just showed up in my inventory. Or you gotta go to the settings, the sound settings, and then it should be there once you have it. What quest are you doing? Surveillance something. We have to place 4 cameras inside this warehouse. Oh, it's not this warehouse. Oh, it's the next one? Maybe that's probably why we're not getting the prompts. That's all good. We're getting some good loots at least.
Here's the door, open it.
Just a scav. How many more? I don't know. I'm gonna play. We'll do full Tarkov sessions until, you know, like maybe something happens that day where we run into a few blatant cheaters, or we get to the main through the main quest line, but realize that it's like, oh, just go give me 300 million rubles, and I'll be like, okay, what the fuck? You know, like there might be a few things that lead to a brick wall, but for now I'm enjoying it. So I'm gonna try to ride this feeling for as long as I can. But I'm gonna mix in some more DayZ as soon as a good server looks available. Yeah, I don't really organize my shit by price. I organize it by how bad I want the items, so I can use them. You know, I'm not really using the flea all the time. Okay, which warehouse is it? Must be that one. You're right. Broken the suppressor.
Да вот!
I thought there was a stash down there.
Пацаны, окружаем его!
I think that scav's on somebody else.
Ты куда пошел?
What the fuck? Can I not jump in there? Let me in!
Just don't move! Стоять! Стоять! Come out, сука.
No, you can definitely jump in. It's just touchy. Just like the window on factory is so touchy and actually kind of broken. Like the window that takes you to the outside part right by the safe on the first floor. Like most of the time it works, but when you really need it to work, you really gotta jump in there because the boss is chasing you, that's when you get stuck. Give ammo for the AK. I know, but we need pistol kills for our quest. Let's load it up though, just in case you're right. Maybe we see the boss or something. What do we got? T-45s. Yeah, you can put a camera on those water bottles. Okay, nice.
Пацаны!
The water jugs, you said. These ones? Oh, there's one. Kabasi, it's a mix of like 3 different things, and that's one of them. But we've pretty much been fully geared every single raid if we want to be. And honestly, I think I have more fun in this game when I use like less. When I actually get excited about finding stuff in the raid. Like this AK, like I've already just like putting a few pieces on this AK. It made me like more excited than half of the raids I've gone in fully geared in, I think. Also, Tarkov doesn't always respect your time. Like, if I can get back into the raid quicker by just throwing on a kit, I'm gonna do so sometimes, depending on what mood I'm in. I'm gonna sit there and sweat about having some beefy loadout when this is just as fun. Yeah, we could swap to their armor. Again, we gotta wear the Packer for 2 kills. For a different quest. What was the other armor? Oh, this one? It's probably missing the plates. It's got nothing in it. Ooh. VHS tape. That would probably go in the docks case, but we don't have space. What do we drop? You don't like the hollow? Oh, I like this one a lot. Oh, this one. Yeah, this one kind of sucks. That's very ugly, but at least we got a red dot. Okay, where else do we put these cameras? We gotta be close, right? Bricks by the windows you were trying to jump in. Bricks by the windows you were trying to jump in. Oh, downstairs. I think there's one all the way at the tippity top. Let me just start at the top and then we'll start going down again. Okay, why is there nothing up here? I thought we would have seen the prompt. Maybe it's up here? There's one. Oh, dude, Chef Sublime, thank you so much for the gifted sub bomb, dude. Hope you have a good Thanksgiving, man. We had Tim, is it Doombot, and Halfway. Thanks for the big resubs. Check and see if we're getting those emotes thanks to Sublime.
Сука, marvelous!
Alright, we could probably just go take the flare extract after this. I think there's one on this side. Oh, I remember this one. There's one here. Uh-oh. I shouldn't be standing next to two bombs. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'd love to kill the scavs after, but they're showing up. We got 5 minutes. They seem awfully pissed off all of a sudden.
Сука!
I think that's a player scav. What? What is this leg? Get over the fucking thing! Okay, where's this other one? You said it was downstairs where I already was, right? I already walked past the spot. I think I know it now. We got time, we got time. I'm just gonna take the flare extract. I think we just break it up into 2 different raids. Plenty of time. Actually, wait, can I, do I only get the kill quests for the scavs after, do I have to extract, you know what I mean? After I do all the cameras and then he's like, oh, I'll go back in and kill scavs? Or does it automatically turn over to the scav thing? Oh, it turns over. Okay, let's just do it in the next one then. I don't want to dick around here.
Вон он! Ёбаный ниндзя! Шалава!
God, this мудак!
Fuck, we might be in some trouble here if that other, it might be another player scav chasing us, I couldn't tell. Excuse me, sir. Fuck. Oh no, we're getting shot at. We're getting fucking shot at here. This might not work out. I might just have to show this dude my ass. Oh my god. He's using a goddamn sniper rifle. Wow, I just got so lucky. I think that sounds like a sniper rifle. What I meant was I needed to point my backside towards the sniper instead of my head, obviously. Dude, Sneaky, thanks for 17 months subbing and supporting, and Rocco, thanks for 29. Keeps the show on the road, and we got Drath as well. Thanks for using that prom sub again, man. This guy's name was Lag. Okay, let's go right back in and try to finish that. I guess we could, let's modify that AK just a little bit so we can bring it back in. Instat, thanks for the 18 months, man. Okay, let's put the USP away for a little bit. Getting that tool set was big for the main quest. Okay, so when does he reset? 1 hour, 14 minutes. Let's get 2 of these. Just in case I forget. Alright, that should be good. Let's use up the T45 because we had so much of it. Okay. What are we missing? Need a helmet. See if it's dark enough for night vision raids, even though I don't have any. Yeah, we could do a nighttime raid. Let's run this normal tier 1 night vision one more time just to see if it's terrible on customs. If it is, we'll go back to the blue night vision after. I think the blue stuff is called white phosphorus. Okay, what are we missing? Food and water, of course. Do you bring in splints or the grizzlies cover that? Yeah, we're just gonna use the grizzly for splints here, but I think the survive 12 also works as a splint, doesn't it? Oh yeah, removes fracture. I think we're supposed to keep these right at 1 because they're used for a trade for a nice scope, right? Oh yeah, it's already available. 3 of these for a good scope. Alright, will be good. Three junk boxes already. Yeah, Watch Kitty, I feel kind of bad about myself doing it. I think I could have almost held off, because we finished a quest right after I bought my third one that opened up a lot of space, because I turned in like 3 car batteries and a bunch of random junk. So we could probably just get away with 2 if I knew exactly what I could get rid of and like feel good about getting rid of, but I don't know, as soon as I asked Chad, I was like, how many junk boxes do you guys have, or how many do you think we should get? And everybody was saying like 6 and 4. Everyone was saying 4 to 6, so I don't know. We might as well think about getting 4 at some point if it is full release. How much of the pack is it for a quest? Yeah, so we have to kill 2 PMCs while we're in a pack, but it's also just like, I'm not stressing about it, you know what I mean? Like, we can get that quest done, or we're gonna feel really good if we can just kill a guy or kill the goons and then immediately put their armor on. I'm telling you, there used to be like some really knowledgeable players that would play early Tarkov where they were totally fine wearing no helmet and just pack armor because they believed that like movement and good stamina was more important than how many bullets they can tank. You know, and sometimes I like to be in that frame of thought as well, where it's like some of my best raids are raids I don't get shot that much in, but also some of your best raids are because you absorbed a shit ton of damage. So there's 2 ways to look at it. But it's also like, this is the only time that I feel good about doing some of these like low gear runs or basic early questing, because after this, more people are going to be super juiced. You know, so we might as well just use whatever right now and not really think about it. We're hoarders, I stick with 3 that goes down. I mean, it's not just that, it's that when you get to the quest or when you get to the hideout upgrade, chances are you have everything ready to go. And I'm not trying to be that guy, but I'm trying to get rid of all the junk and just keep the stuff that I know is for either the hideout, a quest, a good barter, whatever it may be. But it's also like when you're streaming, it feels so good to just be able to throw a bunch of shit into a box after the raid and then go right back in instead of sitting there and dicking around with everything. So that's why I'm going to justify having at least 3 boxes. Because it's fun for me to get on later and analyze and be like, okay, what do I really need out of all this stuff that we got last night? You know, it's like a whole nother mini game right there. Yeah, Junk, as we need a few more challenges, we'll start doing the build-a-guns again. No, not you, Opatch Kitty. The dude that said people are hoarders is why I got a little bit defensive, because, like, I've fought through the hoarding stuff in Tarkov. Like, I'm not as much of a hoarder as I used to be, but it's hard to completely break it. Because I started coming up with all these what-ifs, like, oh, I probably need this for that, da-da-da. It just never ends. That's the thing, Bjorn. I'm not a hoarder. I'm an organizer. I like to organize things.
Well, that's really fucked up shit.
Alright, Nikita, whatever you say, boss. Apparently there's some real fucked up shit going down. Alright, let's go back and place the camera. Echo, you can somehow get to that mindset of knowing that even if you lost everything, as long as you have money, you can just buy a simple AK and throw a red dot on there and you're good to go. If you can trust in that, you can literally just sell everything. It might be fun someday to load up the standard account and just every day we have to start with an empty inventory like DayZ and see how the day goes, or like look at the inventory at the end of the night and see how good it was, you know? Or how rough it was, maybe. Ooh, nice, seeing that Bulbex. It's not good. Okay, which warehouse was it? I think it's this one. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Oh. Spot's really good. Oh, it just said it. Please don't come in yet. Give me a second, Scav. Oh.
Friendly brother.
Oh, he's yapping.
Friendly boss.
What the fuck is yapping? Talking to the other guy though?
You creeping over there, brother. I'm kinda new to the game, I'm just questing.
This dude's doing some uber yapping. Tell me what I want to hear. Is he talking to me or the other guy? This dude's having a whole ass conversation with himself. Just gonna hope he does his own thing, so I'm getting bad vibes. I'm getting like Daisy Stream Sniper vibes from that dude's voice and cadence. I don't like that. Get the fuck out of here. See if he shows up again. It's like when no one responds, but then he starts like explaining something, that's when it's like, okay, that's what the stream snipers do. Anyway. Let me see what's next on the agenda here. Seven more scav kills. Graphics cards. Oh, might be able to find that if somebody's opened it for us. Eliminate any target inside the industrial plant. Oh, so it could be PMCs, not just scavs. Right. Well, we could go see if the cult is up. You can pin tasks to the top now. Yeah, I need to try to pin it and see if I like it. There's just so many things to do right now. I figure even if I pin, I'm still gonna be scrolling through all my pinned quests. Whereas like filtering by map feels like the same thing to me. But I could be wrong. Let's try to pin all the very important ones. Alright, I just want to get those cameras out of my inventory. We're not going to get all 15 scav kills this raid most likely, so let's go check on the stronghold. Oh, someone just used the flare.
Bля, I'm so fucking tired of these scavs, like долбоёбы.
What?
Target down!
He probably heard me. He's like, Nikita? He's like, wait, Nikita? Did you fix the game? What's this guy have? Ooh, oh, it's fucking, it's good, but it's not. Oh, that rain without the context. Is Buddy like pedaling over here super fast right now to kill me?
Fucking cocksucker!
Oh,
Вот он!
This one is down.
oh, baby. Take a seat, son. Chopped his fucking head off. You're lucky. Oh. That is sexy.
Стой!
Okay, so are these mags compatible with each other? The mutant stuff? I think they are. Yeah, we should go to the warehouse because it feels like they're just going to keep on coming. Or, we are in a warehouse, so does this one count? Oh, this one doesn't count. Alright, let's try to get to the other one real quick. Ooh, night vision scab. It's kind of cool you can find that now on them. Wish they didn't let meds back in the safe container again. Yeah, I'm 50-50 on the meds being allowed. I think it should be like some meds are allowed, some meds aren't, maybe. But I'm glad they're not putting bullets back in the container, like White Cinder said. I don't know, I think, when I really think deep into it, I feel like the players that have gotten over the hump in Tarkov, a lot of us, like myself included, like we'll get to the point where like we have our system where you're never gonna run out of the good meds. It becomes more of like a inconvenience or just a little thing where it's like, oh fuck, I died. Do I have one of every little med to make sure I can do every possible scenario if I get banged up, or am I just gonna bring in like 2 things that can do everything, like a grizzly kit and the best painkiller? You know, so you can simplify it into 2 items, or you can bring in all the fastest individualized specialty for every situation, right? So it's like the sweaties are gonna be rocking the best meds all the time anyway. So do you really just want to inconvenience? Oh. Jesus.
-1.
So like, it might only be affecting the player that's like constantly dying and struggling. He's like, oh shit, forgot my splint. Oh, forgot my heavy bleed stopper. You know what I mean? So it might be fine to make the game more accessible to let people rock their meds. Because there's some people that are like, they've been playing the game for years, but somehow they just died like 8 raids in a row. And they're like so sick of re-upping on all these little individual meds and shoving them in their pockets and stuff. But the bullets is a whole nother thing. I think it's really good that they can't just come in with like, you know, 60 round mags and all the bullets down here like they used to. But yeah, I agree. It would be nice if you could get some of the meds off of them when you kill them. You're bleeding out. It feels so good to find something on their body. But that's like, if there were some meds that are allowed and some meds that aren't allowed, kind of like the injector case has always been allowed. Injectors can go down here. Like, which ones should be off limits? Like, should you be allowed to bring a grizzly in a secure container? I don't know, because this is such a massive security net. Like, no matter what happens, I know I'm good since I have that. I thought the direction they were saying they're going in is they were going to introduce different types of secure containers, where like one is a specialized med case, one is a specialized like assault box that would allow you to bring in mags and bullets again, but like you have to designate your box to what type of raid you're trying to do, and you can't do it all. You know, you either have to be a specialty in meds or ammo or expensive loots or whatever. And like, it kind of like the augments in Ark, I guess. You specialize into what type of augment you want. Or those time for those changes are almost over. I mean, that's what, some people think the 1.0 just means that they're just trying to slap on the 1.0 name to get it on Steam, and they're still going to continue to make changes and updates and give us DLCs and stuff. So I don't think it's off the table, but nah, you're right. I mean, all the big, maybe all the big like roadmap changes like that are coming to a close. Injector case and special slot. I mean, injector case already goes in a secure container. I don't think we need to make it in the secure slot. Like, having the injector case turns you into a freaking superhuman if you let it. Oh, we gotta go to the other side of the map.
Don't move. Just don't move!
See if we can get him inside the warehouse here for the kill. Why can't I jump in here? Oh, it's so annoying.
Нет никого.
Good guy.
Where the fuck are you, Gandon? Пиздец вам!
Oh, we had another one, right? Somebody else threw a grenade. I should probably throw my gun into insurance here, right? Because we got a new gun. And like, what are we gonna do with this, right? It's just gonna take up all the space and back in our stash. Oh wait, what the fuck? He's telling the truth. Because I'm Gram sleeve and this is Gram sleeve. Oh well, dude, I mean technically, like if we're rocking like Daisy style rules, we usually don't want meta, like we don't want information that we haven't obtained ourselves. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good in this moment because it doesn't happen too often in Tarkov. Yeah, I was really thinking there was another guy. I think there is still another guy. Run right outside the building. He's got the good nod on. many good things that I want. What do we take though? I can't put that chest rig in with this backpack size. What about the body armor? It's exactly the same. I didn't insure mine. MJs aren't worth it, right? He's got some inmate 5.5.
This mudak is finished.
Took long enough to show up, motherfucker. What you doing over there? Come on, I don't got space for all this stuff. Come on, Graham, is this your buddy? Be honest with me, Graham. Is that your buddy? Graham, you better not be in Discord like, yeah. Oh, now he's looting, he's looting. What do we want, the MCX or the MDR? You know what, Rhyme? I'm gonna do a little background check and see if you're friends with old Graham. I'm in cahoots with Nikita now, so I got access to that type of shit. Ever since I started running his voice lines, he's been loving me. Do a little thorough background check tonight. Once Thanksgiving festivities wrap up. Yeah, we'll be checking him PT. You gotta go. Anything we're missing that's major though? Just a grenade. Wait, I need a Rams tag to do the background check. What's holy shit? 60 penetration. 35 pen. Man, I can't come to terms with dropping any of this stuff. Swap bags to get the rig in there. Oh, right, because the rig would potentially save more space than the bigger bag that I currently have. Let's see, let me see. And the 5th dude shows up and kills us, though. It's all good. This is perfect because we need kills in here for our quest. Drop some AP rounds, but that's okay. think that's good. Wait for this guy to show up now. Yes, we are quite heavy. I think we're taking flare extract again. It's coming.
Замри.
Oh my god, that was partisan. He's running around like an absolute psycho out there.
You don't fucking know shit how to fucking win a war.
Yeah. There are traps all over the place, huh?
-1.
We just cannot stop looting. Oh, someone's using the flare. We're not gonna be able to make it over there. One of these days, maybe he'll give me a Red Rebel. It'd be nice. Grenade launcher. We dropping the MDR for the noob tube. Oh, what's that? Oh, no, what is that? Oh, I can't. Tarkov, give it. Oh, dude, I heard about this. Apparently this card is like super sick. They changed the loot room so you just get like 3 bitcoins a pop every time you hit it now. Fuck, we just gotta go, we gotta go. Wait, isn't the play to do this? And then we put the bag in. Alright, we got time, we got time. We're good. He's probably got some good rounds here. Do we have time though? I need to start going like right now. I'm freaking out, we gotta go. So we're to see if the power's been turned on. I don't know if I can run my fat ass down the runway up here. Power's not on. Oh, it would show as green, right? Should be able to check this mag. Why can't I check it? Dude, what the fuck? Did you hear that noise? Is that bird eye?
Patrone, I need ammo.
Dude, what were all those gunshots at the end? It was a scab, but then it sounded like bird eye. I didn't just mean to pop. What did I just do? Oh my god, we have to take a breather before I go. If you crawl, you keep moving. Yeah. It's crazy. Crap, man.
Okay, let's go.
Now I'm curious what the hell that was over there. It really sounded like the goons. Damn, that was a good one. Got a lot of those kills in the warehouse for the quest too. Dude, minor. Thanks for 5-year subbing. We got Reckless. Thanks for that brand new sub, dude. I really appreciate it. Wainamu, Flying Pizza, Moonshot. Thanks for coming with the raid. Dude, Pizza. Thanks for over 40 months subbing. I appreciate all the primes. Goons are on customs for a while now. Yeah, it really felt like that was maybe one of the goons, and then he turned and killed the scav. It seemed like maybe the scav started shooting at me, and then the goons ran out and killed him. I don't know. 20,000 XP for that. It was so weird how that second geared guy like was kind of dancing around, running around, and then he finally showed up. I feel like he was friends with Graham, but I could be wrong. I'm not sure if Graham came in and said something after. And then Partisan at the end to top it all off. That was cool. Surprised we didn't see any tripwires out there from Partisan. How much longer are you on for tonight? We should really end it after like 1 or 2 more raids. That would be a good one to end it on, but let's do a couple of bonus raids here. Just because I'm going to try to end around the 8-hour mark. We've been on for almost 8, and I got to wake up for some early Thanksgiving festivities, because I haven't prepped my part of the meal yet. Oh, Master, the story is getting deep and thick. Master, aka Graham, goes, he was my brother, but I didn't tell him, I swear. I don't know, man. I don't trust that. Your blood, you didn't tell your own blood about me after you fucking died. Are you a big fan of stream? Because if you're not, I don't trust you, dude. He's like, well, he is my brother, dude. He is my brother. Just something that's gonna tell you. So the dude that was dancing around and running around in circles after I killed you was your brother. And I was over there thinking, like, why is he not peeking me? Why is he not? And then he finally did. I'm not saying it was bullshit, but I was just a little bit, he kind of felt like he knew something. It's gonna be an awkward Thanksgiving, yeah. So I was like, dude, you fucking lost my best kit last night to that dumbass streamer guy. Fucking idiot. No, it's not that deep. Chi-Chi's. Alright, how many of these partisan bags do we really need? Is that kind of the limit when I should stop? Can you keep making infinite stacks out of it? Dude, holy crap, we got the black keycard, I totally forgot. So these guys are selling it for 1 mil with only 1 use left. With 10 uses, they're going 4 mil. There we go, baby. So the problem is though, the only way to use it is we need to get labs cards, which I don't have yet. But once we have labs cards, that could equate to like 30 bitcoins or something, if I played my cards right. Where is the lab's keycard trade? Doesn't one of these, like, mechanic has the trade? Or is it therapist level 3? Okay, let's make sure we're rocking good bullets for this one. 31 PPs. Let's do BP on the second one. I don't know, Graham. I'm gonna trust you, man. I'm gonna trust that you didn't tell your brother a damn thing about my location. But obviously your brother knew where you died, which would also indicate where I'd been sitting, you know, messing around looting for way too long. I overstayed my welcome in that loot spot. So honestly, if you did give your brother information, you probably would have used it to kill me, because I was a sitting duck there. So I'm gonna believe you. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt here. How do we put a flashlight on this thing? Yeah, but you're a bad brother if you didn't tell him. No. I mean, that's the thing. If he's making a natural call out... Well, hold on. Now you got me wondering. I mean, he did come into the stream very shortly after he died, and it was the same raid where I thought we had that sketchy guy talking to me like a stream sniper. So Graham, now tell me, were you that same guy that was talking earlier? Being like, oh, I'm friendly, bro. That wasn't you, right? Please tell me that wasn't you. So can't put that on. What's that even for? Just want to put a flashlight on this thing. No, I've just had stream pulled up since you went live for the drops. He's like, no, I've just been in the stream during all of my raids today. You know, Master, you're being brutally honest here. I mean, it's all, I don't know, you know. I don't know if that's helping your story at all. You're like, well, yes, I've been in the channel during the whole raid. Oh, man. I don't know where we're going with this, man. I don't know what I can believe. He's like, well, naturally, dude. Yeah, I've been here the whole time. There's drops. You got me there. He's like, hey, it was muted and I only got one monitor. Alright. That's what the last guy said, but alright, so I got one monitor and it's muted. Ooh, nice. We got the pack a kill. Oh, what is this? We gotta turn in plates? Hand over the fountain raid items, class 4 higher ballistic plates. Let's just do it, because I have so many. Actually, it looks like they're taking these out of my best sets of armor, so we probably shouldn't. You get a red rebel from Twitch drops. Probably not this current wave of Twitch drops, but they're doing another drops event in a few days. Maybe it's gonna be better drops. It's actually gonna be kind of funny. I don't like how the next wave of drops is linked to real money, like real gifted sub money. But I can see it now. If people are gifting out 5 subs to people and they're getting like total shit drops, they're gonna be causing hell, right? So I'm assuming the gifted drops are gonna be ridiculously good. But I hope they're shitty, because it'd be kind of funny. You'd be like, what the fuck, dude? This ain't worth $25. Alright, we should probably get off soon. Let's do a couple more here. And get your night mask. No, you're just gonna have to go in and kill Knight. It's not that hard, right? He died in like 1 headshot earlier. Problem was we didn't get to see the other 2. Okay, so how many of these do we have? 146 out of 242 for the key tool. Drops essentially pay to win. Nah, it's hard to say to do the pay to win thing with anything in Tarkov because you can give all the starting equipment with the highest paid edition to a total noob. You can give all the drops to a total noob, and he still has to use it to win. He doesn't just win by having that stuff, you know what I mean? It's not like you have like a 5,000% shield on. You can still just get one tapped in the face by some schmuck with like any bullet, you know? So that's always the argument, I think, is like you get convenience, but you don't just automatically win. Oh, we need a flare. Yeah, and like you might just spawn in and literally get killed by a scav and lose everything from the drops. Like it could happen. We're missing water bottle. Sorry, it's taking me so long. I'm getting a little bit sleepy here, dudes. Okay, that's good. Win some Aquadas? I don't know, Captain Sparrow. When's the next fucking Captain or Pirates of the Caribbean come out? I heard they're making another one. We might do some more Ark soon. I'm just happily taking a break from it because we did like 100 hours non-stop. And now we got to enjoy early Tarkov wipe before it doesn't feel like early Tarkov wipe anymore, you know? Not dark enough for night vision. Pay to hoard. Yeah, it is pay to hoard. Boy. Do I have a decent helmet here? Let's just keep using this one, I guess. Okay, that'll be our little... or that's our big win of the night. One good labs card. Now we just have to get a normal labs access card, and then I can happily go to bed here. Here it is. We just need 10 more kills inside the factory on customs. Alright, customs has been good to us. Let's do one more and then I should probably wrap it up. Maybe two more, depending on how this goes. No, Denizen, you can definitely point out a few things. I mean, that was the thing, right? When the secure container couldn't hold meds, we're getting further away from the whole pay to win because of secure container thing. Like, the more limitations they added, the less important it seemed, and the less I cared about it. You know, there was like one up. I came back after a big break, and I just did not care about the secure container. I wasn't milking it, trying to make money. I wasn't, you know, making sure that like if I died, I had all my best stuff. I was just casually playing Tarkov, and it felt so good to not even think about my secure container. So there's that, right? But the biggest thing that you can argue that's pay to win that I think is nasty and should never have been in the game is that there's a difference in your trader reputation bonus, right? So a standard account player has to like work his ass off to level up the vendors, whereas an EOD guy basically spawns in with level 2 vendors. That is the dumbest thing. Like, and I would have been so fine if everybody started with the 4-slot standard case and the small stash and you had to upgrade all that stuff. Imagine just doing like a basic quest and it unlocks 2 stash lines. I think that would have felt so good. But here we are with all the pay to win, or not pay to win, but pay to get stuff. Anyway, yo Naughty, thanks for that 10-month sub, and we got Frogler, thanks for that brand new Prom sub. Hope you're enjoying the streams, dude. Be sure to get in the Discord and check out those emotes. And Reckless again, thanks for that new sub as well. Let me race to the bathroom as we load in here. Whoa, what the fuck? I just ran across the house for no reason. It says an error occurred during match and please try again. You can't stop a win streak and you can't end on a death. Oh, sir, you can't be making these rules, bro. What are we supposed to do then? I had some other stipulations. I wasn't gonna get off until I did something in game. Hold on, let me go back here. What was the one thing? Oh, weird. Why is my mag not loaded? You guys saw me load this thing. Okay. The fridge, that's what it was, the fridge. We'll close over to the fridge. One herring, 2 hot rods. Alright, I can buy those on the flea market if I get desperate. Let's see if I can get them in the next raid or two. Let's just jam out to some of the Tarkov music here. Lively. Tried them out first time tonight. Didn't get moondrops though. Ah, dude, it was so bad. I ordered a new pair of IEMs, but it was the same week that I was feeling a little bit of tinnitus. So I've been too scared to plug in the IEMs or put in my ears. What do you think about them though? I don't have tinnitus anymore, but it lasted for like 2 days. And it was just like, man, I don't want to ever feel that again. And I figured the IEMs might be the quickest way to bring it back, sadly. But if they feel good for you, I'd stick with them. But maybe have a normal headset on the side just in case they start bothering you. Appreciate you being here, Chodester. Yeah, only reason I gotta get off soon is because of Thanksgiving stuff tomorrow, and I'm getting a little bit hungry here. Yo, Larrikin, all the gifted subs. Check and see if you're getting the emotes. Thanks to Larrikin Liam. Does help a lot, dude. DLSS or not? And I think the consensus on DLSS is like at first it looked good with the K preset, but if you're like scoping amongst a bunch of trees and there's like a PMC hiding behind one of the trees, it's insanely hard to spot them out. So I think the game looks or feels better now that we turned DLSS off. It's fine if you're not using a scope with larger zoom profiles, right? But in a game where the 1 to 6x scopes are like the best thing ever, you probably don't want to take that disadvantage. Even though I haven't really rocked them much this wipe. It's IM in-ear monitors. It's like the in-ear headset. It's not a headset, but it's like the in-ear earbuds. You hear the voice through your monitor, and the IEMs were kind of tripping you out because you're in the bass of your voice in your head. Yeah, I noticed that. The first time I tried a different pair of IEMs, the quality of them was a little bit different than my Sennheisers. Like, I guess it was just a little bit worse. I've just become accustomed to how nice these Sennheisers are. Apparently it's called bone conduction. I'll have to look it up. Tarkov crashes when you tab out and randomly in raids. Are you tabbing out? Are you playing borderless mode or full screen, Sour? Because I think borderless might be the way to go. It was around 100. Nah, I mean, the Sennheiser headset I have was probably like $250, but it's discontinued. It's the Sennheiser 598. But yeah, I was just playing around with like $100 pair of IEMs just to try them. But I think Sennheiser has IEMs. Let me see which ones I ordered. Well, I did take a risk. I ordered the IE200 from Sennheiser, these IEMs, but I've been too scared to use them because of that little spurt of tinnitus I had. But maybe I'll bust them out.
Какого хуя? What the fuck am I doing here?
Good question. Oh, we gotta find that piece back there. Let's go back. No key. Where's the door? Okay, this is where we found the box before. Ooh, really nice. There it is. Apparently if you can't find it, it can be back here as well. Behind the car. How do you one-click loot? What do you mean one-click loot? Oh, how do you pick it up in one click? So like control click or shift click are going to be your best friends depending on what you're trying to do. So like, let's say I'm trying to swap chest rigs and this is the chest rig. I can do control click to fling it over there, or I can do control click to bring it back. That's for the AUG, pretty good. Suppressor as well. Gonna check in with Lex, see if he's a Thanksgiving to choose. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, dude, I'm not the biggest holiday person myself. I just do family stuff, but yeah, I'm not up to date with all the Australian traditions. I don't want to sound like an idiot here, but the Australians do celebrate Thanksgiving, right? I do feel bad because I definitely planned on trying to do Day of Arc Raiders with Lax, but then as I played it, I realized that, like, I don't know, I don't know if I really want to do duos. It's like I either want to play solo. Oh my god, 4 armor. Dude, what is this doing here? I either wanted to play solo and treat it like DayZ. I think Lax would really enjoy doing solos with all the DayZ type encounters, or just do like sweaty 3-mans and Discord group, you know? And I don't know if Lax would enjoy that, so I think I'd rather just do a day of Tarkov with Lax instead. That'd be a lot of fun again. But I don't know if he's going to lag out because of his Australian connection, or how far away we are from each other. You know, we just got to find the right servers to play on, I guess. Dude, how am I going to take this? Oh, man. So I don't have a chest rig to rock it. Brought your rig out? Yeah, but then I can't reload my gun without finding a rig. I guess I'll kill a scav to get it. I don't like it, but I'll do it.
Hold the fire, не стрелять!
Unheard of pockets would solve this. Dude, I gotta, yeah, fuck, we gotta extract so I can run this build. I just gotta go spend 250 real quick. Does it normally take 5+ minutes to get into a scav game? Oh, not today. It really depends. Yes and no. Depends on the map, your server selection. If the servers are still on fire because there was a recent update and a bunch of hype. If you're doing a nighttime raid on a specific map during a specific time of day, IRL, there's so many factors I think, but first of all, go into your launcher, try to expand your search settings if you need to. And then 2, there's like multiple maps, like Factory, Customs, and Woods seem to be the top 3 to get in really quick. Like Woods took 30 seconds for me once. Factory's taken 20 seconds before. Customs seems pretty consistent. But if you're trying to do scav at nighttime on the most lucrative map, like Streets of Tarkov or something, some people are reporting waiting like 15-20 minutes. So, yeah, it's not normal, but right after an update, people tend to find like the best money farm maps, and it just makes the queue time so long, I guess. Yeah, overall queues feel a little bit faster than the other day. Pogo, thanks for watching so much, man. Yeah, you're coming in for the last raid or two, but there's always the VODs if you're into that type of thing. Damn, really good bullets. Won't be getting all the drops. What are you talking about? You won't be. No, so we're gonna raid someone that has drops on, and it, like, this isn't the type of drop event from the past, guys, where there's only a few people that have them. Literally everybody in the Tarkov category has drops. So I would recommend, it's not even a smart idea to just leave me open if you really care about drops. Because, like, my internet could go out at any second. Right? So, like, if you really care about drops, you should have 2 Tarkov streams open before you go to bed. If you really, really care. 2 separate Tarkov streams. Because one of them might end, or one of them might lose internet. Sometimes my tabs bug out and, like, freeze themselves, who knows, you know. So I will raid somebody, but there's no way that we're going to be on for everybody's drops. Yeah, but that's the weird thing. So now that I say that, I might be shooting myself in the foot, but it's all good, because I'm trying to look out for you guys at the moment. But I think Twitch released some weird thing where, or somebody looked into the Twitch stats and it showed that, like, if you're in too many streams at once, then you don't count as a viewer in any of the streams. I don't know if that's true, and I'm not worried about it right now, but I wonder if that's the case. If it's like, if you have 4 streams open, then you don't count as a viewer. But that's just for, like, you're still gonna get your drops. I just don't think you show up as a number for me. Oh.
Don't move.
Dude, does he have a... Does that scav have a freaking ulak on?
Target down.
Not sure, I watch multiple streams open all the time. Max, that's what I'm saying though, is how do you know that you are counting as a viewer? Like a number 1 in the view count, you know what I mean? Sure, you're talking, and you know you're there, but are you actually registered as a number? Is what I'm saying. Oh, he found an in-raid. That's what they're claiming. They're claiming that you don't count as a number. But I don't know if that's true. Wow, really good stuff.
Freeze!
Like, how do I even know you exist, dude? Yeah. You're just another fucking number, dude.
Нет никого.
Oh.
Нет никого.
Эти ребята оказались посерьезней.
Whoa, what the fuck was that? You hear all that shit?
Hold your ass.
It sounded like our young Russian gentleman that, yeah, I've never heard that voice before. Who was that?
Come out, сука.
I don't see anybody out there. Is that really Rashala? Does he have a new voice?
Don't fucking move!
Oh boy. SSD goes in the docks. My docks is always full, bro. Now you're right. I need to free up some spots and get rid of some of the mediocre keys in there. You think I got space for that shit? Maybe drop the Bastion. Oh, because it's insured. Now people think this thing is cursed.
Давай, давай, пацаны, гаси!
What the fuck?
Somebody. Hey, hey, fool! You got problems or what?
Ох, я вообще кто это?
Just fucking die, you fucking shit! Come out, блядь!
Вон он, сука!
Are we really fucking around like this? What are you guys doing?
Нафиг бьют! Пацаны, окружай меня!
What? Dude, I know I'm missing some this wipe, but I played a couple of raids of scav runs off stream, and I swear to God, like sometimes that you do shoot a guy in the head, and it takes 2 headshots. Like scavs. Don't ask me why I was shooting scavs in my scav run. There were accidents, but
Идем, блядь, you're coming.
Some scavs have more HP.
Стоять, стоять, стой!
Something's outside.
Don't move.
Come on, Rochelle, quit being such a dickhead.
Where is he?
That was probably outside down the stairs. Yeah, it seemed like he was outside. Now I feel like he's up here. Did I see an item? The light switch?
Готов!
No! That is such horseshit, dude. His bodyguard clipped us through the door. That is such dog shit, dude. Okay, we lost the fort armor, but it's fine because it's gonna take up so much fucking space in my inventory, boys. Just for it to rot there forever. I'm never gonna use it. Alright, dudes. We should call it there because I need to wake up for the Thanksgiving stuff and my family's gonna kill me if I oversleep. So I gotta, we should probably call it. That was a fun way to end it, at least with some action. But let me raid someone that's got the drops on. Let me at least study who's gonna be on for the next foreseeable, 6 hours or something, just so you guys get the rest of the drops for today. So I think the drops carry over at like 6:30 in the morning to swap over to the next day. So if you haven't gotten all your stuff, you got 3 more hours to get it, and you just gotta watch any stream on Twitch to get the stuff, so I can't stay on that late because of Thanksgiving, but let me see if I can send you guys over to somebody else. But on the way out, dude, hit grids. Thanks for that brand new Prime sub. I hope you're enjoying the streams. I'll be back next time. And BB as well. Thanks for almost, 60 months subbing. Thanks for almost 5 years, dude. That means so much. Allow me to keep doing this long term. And again, Yup Def, thanks for 81 months. He says months are just flying by at this point. Much love, dude. So 81 big months subbing. It means a ton. If you guys want to see when I'm starting again, follow me on Twitter as always. We got both the YouTube channels if you want to watch something in the meantime, obviously. But yeah, I'm not sure what the plan is for after Thanksgiving. I probably won't be on at nighttime, and I might have to be off the day after, depending on what's going on with the family. But I should be back either the day after Thanksgiving or the following day. It just depends what's going on with the family. So at least we got this black keycard. I'll probably do a little bit of research and figure out how to access this room on labs. So next time we got to get a labs card. And we didn't get too far into this main story. We're still looking for rechargeable batteries and circuit boards. And we just gotta find a labs access card. Oh, and we didn't even talk to the traders about Anastasia yet. Let's wait to do that, maybe to set us up for a nice mission next time, just to get a little introduction to NPCs next stream. Let me see what I... Okay, Skev is a decent gun for next one as well. Alright guys, let me see who's streaming. I'm going to try to find someone to lurk in to get my drops as well, so let's hope we're in good hands in just a moment here. But as always, if I don't see you again, have a good Thanksgiving. Thanks for watching, thanks for all the insane support, and I'll see you guys very soon.
Want a party?
one down. Want to cooperate? Hey, bro, want to party? Hey, guys, we need to all work together. Want to party?
Fuck off!